1,000 men! Terminate the hostiles, goddammit!
Moving to contact. Target.
I see a drone by me. Where you going, you bitch? Hitting the trees, I can't hit the drone. That's weird. Ghost Recon Pantera, I feel my testosterone rising. Let's go, baby. We need to get a Vic. Recon or Breakpoint? Between Recon or Breakpoint? What do you mean? Like, Ghost Recon in of itself, the franchise, or are you talking about, like, Wildlands versus Breakpoint? I didn't do the JLTV, no. I didn't do any vehicles yet. I've been fine-tuning everything else, though. The mod packs, like, the files are almost done. Like, I almost have the folder, like, fully configured. It's just taking a little bit of time to get everything set up. And then, of course, I gotta do the, last preliminary testing before I do the video script. So that way everyone knows how to mod and use my mod pack. Oh, is this live? Oh, we may got some heat over here, boys. Well, weapon system rerunning? I have a Mark 12. It's a KC-1 DMR. Long suppressor. I think we got I think it's a Giselle frame though. Who is it? It's not, I don't think we have a Voodoo with the acro. I think this is a Vortex, if I'm not mistaken. That's what the mod said. But yeah, she's tight. And then we're running a 9mm carbine. Smith & Wesson 9mm carbine. It's basically like a LVAW. Integral suppressor. Got the PEC with the flashlight combo and the Vortex. No, that's the UHD, if I'm not mistaken. Is it Vortex, though? The UHD. I forgot what model that is, but it's solid. So we're doing a little this, a little that, and then we got the MP for just in case of emergency. She gets a little sturdy with it. Here, actually, I'll show you guys the bigger picture, so that way you guys can see everything. So there's the off-the-rip Tilla mount with the acro. I'm pretty sure this is based off of a Voodoo. I'm not entirely sure, though. Because it's usually, like, the old one is just an RMR, but this one's got an acro wrapped on a Giselle mount. So, I don't know. Are you going to be playing with others? This might push me to get going. Yeah, I'll play with people. Absolutely. If you guys get the mods. Because I think I can still play with people even with mods. The lobbies don't do anything to me. So that's the DMR. I'm looking to see if I can find other DMR mods because there's a few. There's a 762 one of what is it? The M1. Yeah, I know this M110. I have a separate build of it, which I like a lot. It's just it's a little wonky looking. when you have it like kitted up with everything. There's a separate mod on tier 1 to allow co-op between mods and non-mod players. I figured, yo, could I have the police SWAT your house if that's okay? Well, you would have to have a reason to get me swatted. And secondly, you don't know where I am. But yeah. Goated song. Very goated. Very goated. And then of course the Smith & Wesson MP20. She purty. She purty. Let's see your gear. We got the Chimeras off of Ops Core. Jamie, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How long did it take you to download those mods? The download isn't that bad. It's the unpacking and repacking that's a pain in the ass. But I'm in the works of making a mod folder like easy mode for everybody. Run the XD pistol. I don't like the XD pistol though. I like this one. I'm also outside the AO, so I can't do nothing. Trey, thanks for the follow, share. Appreciate it. SPRT, thanks for the follow. Isn't even talking about swatting someone considered doxing now? Yes and no. It doesn't even fucking matter though, because one, no one's gonna come here. It's North Carolina. They don't give a fuck. I'll tell you what state I'm in. You know, they ain't coming to me. They're too busy dealing with shit up in Sugar Creek. They don't got time to go to an apartment where nothing's happening. Corbin, thanks for the follow. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Not to mention, I'm a veteran. They're going to walk up in here and they'll be like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, yeah, I'm chilling. My gun's over here. My plates are over there. I'm chilling, brother.
Bad guys in the area. Wake up, assholes. We got hostiles. Copy that. You see them? Light them up.
Are you using mods? Yes, I am.
They can't hide forever.
Come out, wherever you are.
Yeah, it's time to kill the enemy. Kill them. Just tell me where to shoot.
Time to hurt.
Are you gonna flashbang me right now? This is the mod I have is a immersive weapons overhaul. I wish the game had workshop for Xbox. Yeah, just get a PC, bro. It's gonna be cheaper. Albino, thanks for the heart me, bro. I appreciate that, man. Can you play AC/DC? I can play stuff. Did you remove tracers? I removed tracers and hit markers. There's some tracing. There's some tracing. You can see the round in some circumstances.
Keep tight. Check your positions.
Have you played Wildlands? I have. If you pay for a song play, I'll play a song for you. Who the fuck sees me?
Watch for targets.
Who sees me? Where do you get the mods? Get them on the internet, brother.
Check your positions.
Damn. They see me everywhere. I'm gonna get inside this doorway.
Bad guys are gone. We're good.
There! Enemy movement! They're somewhere out there. Enemy contact! Watch out! Copy. We're ready! We got enemies in the area. They came to play.
Which helmet is that? It's a modded ops core. Peek it, I dare you.
Drop those hostiles!
Hostile hit!
Come on! Let's kill these bastards!
Second Gen, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. If you play with multiplayer, will you see the mods? Yes, you can. Is there a list of your mods? I will have a list provided in the next few days. I've been testing through a bunch of them. This is Breakpoint. Fuck, another one? I wish it was a little more polished and realistic. Whatever audio you're using is amazing. Yeah, the audio mod that I'm using is pretty fucking sick. I'll be putting together a mod pack very soon.
I'm ready to fire.
Ooh. fucking turrets everywhere, bro. Just missing the explosive FPV drones, to be honest. Yeah. Were you going to post your mod list? So I'm going to do a YouTube tutorial, easiest practice on how to install the mods. Okay. Once I'm done with that, I'm going to upload all the files into a Google Drive where everyone can access, and it'll be accessed through my link tree. Link tree is in my bio. So I already have Incursion Red River mods and a text file on how to do that. I also have Ready or Not mods, text file on how to do those. This was the challenge. This was the one I wanted to do. Parker, Ethan, Dylan, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Fantastic song. You already know me. I played nothing but good music. We're out here. Make sure you guys share your friends, family, sister, youth pastor, that weird dog that sits on the corner of your house. Hook a brother up. Your boy needs some views. Oh, God, I can't do anything with this. Love you till the very end. Chris, thank you for the follow on the purple. Are those mods malware verified? You mean they're verified to not have malware? Malware verified sounds really strange. Also, they would have to be verified in order to be uploaded. So you're in good hands. Fucking assholes. Yeah, you want to fuck around? I'll just blow it up. Just blow it the fuck up. You want to play this fucking pussy shit? When are you gonna load it? Great question. Probably in the next few days. I think I'll have an understanding in the ooh.
Come on, let's kill these bastards.
Oh, you're so lucky. We'll peek at the same time. Just tell me when. Perfect. Did you try Conan Exiles yet? Terry, you just missed it. My stream wasn't doing super hot, and I was playing Conan, the new Unreal 5 update. It looks so good. It looks so good. Ghost Recon Breakpoint, yes. Vid, thanks for the follow. You use a mod for better damage realism? Yes, yes. I have damage, ballistics, sounds, enemies. Basically, you're not a walking tank anymore, and your enemies are, you're not playing like an arcade game anymore. So it's built the way a game should feel. It's got consequences to it, and it makes it inherently harder because a couple shots and you'll be dead. Just look up how to mod Breakpoint. So the problem with that, Crane, is for an average person that's trying to mod, they don't do a good, they tell you how to do it, but they don't tell you the process, because the process is what makes sense and it fixes all the troubleshooting errors. So like, for instance, when a person is going to like DB container, that's a big folder that you guys will have to access when you're modding. It's a folder within a folder. And the whole premise of Anvil is unpacking or unzipping folders to access the meta files that are inside of it. But the problem, your pick for Twitch is wild. What is it? Of just the trend? It's funny, right? So which is fine, all right? But when you put those files into the meta folder, so like if it's in a folder within a folder, you have to pack everything first before you work on your next folder. It has to, it's this like basically like a fucking accordion arm. You got to retract it all the way retract it out, access your files, close it back, compress the files, and then switch on the other folder, accordion it out, unpack it, put more files in, and you have to do that over and over again. It's essentially the process. Whereas most games, you're able to just dump a bunch of shit in there and it works. It's just a little different. Is the base game pretty poop? Yeah, the base game, it's very, it's not bare bones. It's just you're a superhero. You're a superhero. You can take a bunch of shots. You can survive all crazy positions. Like here, you get hit a bunch of times. You'll get staggered and broke down, and you'll fall apart. But I know the reason why a lot of people don't want to mess with this game is because it's very complicated with the modding process, which is understandable. Yeah, this is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. They had all those adjustments for realism, but they still didn't really scratch the itch. Nah, they didn't. I know that for sure. Judging by what everyone said, I feel they missed a couple of marks here and there for sure. And really, realistically, chat, I've come to realize this with most games. You gotta leave room for customization. I feel like when you put people in a stuck lane, you don't get like the same options and enjoyment out of the game, and that's something I've always kind of like resented in a way. Just let people play the game that they want to play. I don't find it very impressive that they'll put us in a box when it comes to customizations and modifications and whatnot. That's just me. Where's my... I'm going to take the M110 to show everybody. The M110's kind of fucking fi. Where's she at, though? I don't remember where I put her. I love the graphics and the movement immersion, just missing bits of things. Yeah. Wildlands versus Breakpoint, what's your preference? So Wildlands is the better constructed game. Breakpoint has the features and the, I guess, next gen. And Wildlands was the better polished finish. Wildlands had a better cohesive story. The gameplay was novel. Fantastic usage of scenery, development of the area. It's like, and a lot of people probably sit there and be like, oh, well, who cares what the area looks like? You don't understand, like, being able to set a story within the story just using environment is really like, that's peak architecture. And if you don't care about that, I mean, then you're not really a gamer, in my opinion. You're kind of just a person that plays games. To be a real gaming enthusiast, and if you swear I got great quality and taste and all that, you have to take all the elements into effect. That was a really well done design. The only downside that they did is they implemented that garbage can UI for the first time, that whole like map confusion system, and they didn't need to do all that. That was the one thing that fucking set them back heavily, is that they made that shit so complex trying to be different, and it was actually probably the worst decision that they made ever. It's one of the worst decisions they ever made, because they implemented that in almost every single game thereafter, and we all understand how that went down. Ubisoft done dropped off now. Well, they sold off some of their products, so hopefully whoever takes up the bill will foot it and make it better. That's all we can hope for. Where the fuck is my Sasser? Where's my M110? Am I high? Do I not see it? That's a DSR. Bow. There it is. Every day is exactly the same. Every day is exactly the same. AK sound good with the mod? Haven't used an AK yet, actually. Escape from Tarkov, best FPS? I wouldn't say it's the best. It's a prominent one. I wouldn't say it's the best. Where is all the AKs, actually? I don't know. Do I have a custom AK? I've never shot one of the AKs yet. We'll just take this one out. We'll see what it sounds like. This is Breakpoint, yeah. Girlfriend Philippines? What? Thanks for the follow, Dot, whatever your name is. So that's suppressed. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. That's not what I wanted to do. You could just take off the suppressors, right? You could just take it off mid whatever. I forgot what the code is. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. So, suppressed. It's pretty good. It's not bad. She's pretty hefty. She's got a little pop to her. Are you playing with audio mods? Audio mods. This is Breakpoint. Breakpoint with cosmetic mods, gun mods, audio mods, damage mods, all that shit. It's got a little bit of everything. Oh. All right, now I want to grab my M110, blacked out M110. And since we're running that, we'll grab ourselves a... Do I have the HK modded right? I do. Vanilla Gear looks so airsofty. Yeah, that's right. A lot of people said the same thing. Right now, like... Is it just me to do the story and Breakpoint feel really short? The story's kind of non-existent in my opinion. She's purty. Just fine. Oh, what the fuck? It's one shot. Why? I gotta figure that out. Why's my 110 got a 1-round mag and it sounds like a fucking blunderbuss? I gotta fix that. Give me a second. Motherland DLC is the best way to play open world in my opinion. I haven't quite figured that out yet. A lot of, like I said, the UI is really fucking clunky. Together. Maybe it's a barrel change that fixes it. No. Yeah, this is Breakpoint. No, it's fucking... It's got this weird... So that's something I gotta work out. It apparently is a one-shot mag. I don't know why. So that's something I got to work on, is figuring out what mods overwrite what. No, yeah. Not giving up. And hey John, I hope you're well. Can you explain the game to me? I never played Ghost. It's really, so have you played any of the Ghost Recons at all? We're really holding together. Negative, I love milsims. So imagine a little more arcadey feel. Kind of operates a little differently. We'll take the Remington, actually. Fuck it. We'll take the Remy out. Remy with the HK. I'm really trying not to break my game this time around. I got the Cry G2 shirt, pants, loaded out AVS, and kitted out helmet. Not going to push my luck. Yeah, it's a challenge for sure, because some mods overlap other assets, which also causes an issue. It does get a little crazy. But Ghost, it's a very arcade-type feel to the mil-spec type of genre. Yeah. That's pretty. Okay. Holding together. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I want to find a mod that adds RE8 fur coats. That's a badass look. I can. I definitely saw one. I'll look into adding that to my mod pack as well for the cosmetics. Wildlands is a better story and a novel experience, Max. Breakpoint adds more features and is the newer gen game, but in terms of like a cohesive game, yeah, Wildlands is a lot better. Yeah, and that's why I was explaining to everybody earlier that the map, the design, the architecture, it was just really well done. Now, don't get me wrong, this isn't anything to slouch at neither. They did a really big map, a really gorgeous map here too, but it's, for all intents and purposes, it's pretty lifeless. There's like random engagements and stuff like that, but other than that, it's really nothing to like look at. Now, there is a mod for me to increase the density around bases of enemies, so that's something I can probably do to like really amp it up. But like I said, other than that, it's pretty empty compared to Wildlands. The only downside with Wildlands is like nearly impossible to mod. Like they did not add any like potential for modding. That ass thought this was Joe
I will
Burt.
never be able to thank you
I don't know
enough
if I
for
look like
bringing
that
these
kid.
back.
I'm
My
pretty-
grandfather was haunted by what he'd done
pretty
until the day he
juiced up.
died. It is my responsibility to make sure his
Got
memory
some-
lives on, so
got
that
some
no
pipes
one
over
repeats his
here.
mistakes.
But he's a
Best
famous
friend.
streamer, so he wins.
Another
He
lost
makes a lot more
soldier
money than I
suffered a
do.
far worse fate. It is small comfort.
There's like a scale whether if you're jacked and you're emotionally stable, you're probably broke. That's just kind of how it works. They also removed the mission with the Predator. Yeah, kind of whack.
Your grandfather was doing his best in a world at war.
Feel like this game is
I know
boring. I
Marcus is
played
out
it
there
through once, and
somewhere
the second
fighting for
playthrough
what
just
he
got
believes in.
bored. Yeah, you gotta.
That's
I
all
feel
we
like
can hope
mods really amp it up. Got a Mick mod now because I'm trying to make some GWAT kits. Yeah, there's a bunch of GWAT stuff that's pretty neat. These are all side missions.
What happened to your grandfather's bet?
The lost. I'm.
Was he- I think we.
Thank you. I believe his.
Max, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Too much yapping in the game as well? Yeah, I don't care for half the people talking right now. Thanks for the follow, Max. Appreciate you, bro. Ghost Recon Breakpoint's the game.
No movement to report, soldier. I'm clear too, buddy. Nah, man, there's nothing out here.
This is AI. I want to mod this so bad. How'd you mod it? Because I couldn't figure it out. I'm going to work on a mod video for everybody. I'm going to put it on my YouTube. And I'm going to have a mod folder that has everything individually packaged so it's easy to install. And it's going to have all the mods that I've sanctioned that work really well. And they don't interfere with anything so you guys have a good experience. And you can plug and play whatever you want. As long as you follow the folder pathing that I set for you. I'm basically going to make distros for it for everyone to access. SSS, thanks for the follow. Dot, thanks for the follow. I thought this was Dougie per minute. What do you mean? I got a little HK SBR with a flip hollow, and I have an M700 Remington as my sniper. And of course, we got an MMP-20 for our little backup, just in case shit gets spicy. Emperor, thanks for the follow. Blue, thanks for the follow. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. What are you playing on? PC.
You see what they're doing? This has to stop. I'm gonna find every damn one of those outcasts. Ah!
Yeah, modded Breakpoint. Worth playing with the AI or solo? I haven't messed with the AI yet, so I have no idea. I just like playing solo, though. I'm sure if I used the AI, it'd be weird. It'd be either easier or harder.
Keep firing! All right, on the move. You're dead.
What's your gear level? I'm playing immersive mode, if I'm not mistaken, so gear level isn't happening here. How many mods do you have? Over 100. I have a lot of other gear and stuff like. Ooh. This Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Better with the AI team, is it? Yeah, this is modded Breakpoint. What do you think about this game? I think it's solid as long as you know what you're doing. Modding it makes this game a lot more enjoyable. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to sneeze. My bad. Other than gear, sounds, and guns mods, is there anything else modded? Guns, cosmetics, weapon balancing. Lots of guns, lots of cosmetics. A boatload of other things are added as well. As you can see, I'm running a customized ops core JTAC kit. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, this is awkward. I was not paying attention. I mod it manually. Vortex is terrible for modding in this game. Don't even bother with Vortex. Thank you, Alberto. Kind of want to get back in this game. This game is solid, bro. It's not as good as Wildlands is a better base game, like better design in terms of like its novelty. But this game has way more features and way more modding potential. It's Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
Hey, that's awesome. We are under attack. Let's take care of business, boys. This ain't gonna take long. You're all mine.
Oh shit, get off.
Stay low. Keep it up. You want a piece of me?
Drop those hostiles. You ain't shit. All right, I need to move. Take them out. How you like that shit? You got? Come on, I need a visual. I'm ready to fire. Come on, let's kill these bastards.
Big song, thank you. Whoa, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. This is Breakpoint. It's in a crate at an airport. I pretty much have everything unlocked. I use an unlock all tool as well. That's also part of my mod pack. This is Breakpoint.
Hey, where the...
Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Yeah, my game is modded. I think I accidentally crashed my game. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I crashed my game flipping between too many things. Please hold. Yeah, my game is modded. Young Buck, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do DX11, not Vulcan. Is there more PU options on the PC version? Yeah, because of modding. Yeah, there's some glitches, some hiccups that this game might have. But it's not the end of the world. Oh shit, my fucking... Gotta lead a little bit because I don't have crosshair. I gotta reset it. So the only thing that you gotta do is sometimes these will get broken. You just gotta reset your crosshair by painting it. It crashes every time I get to this spot. Why? That's not good. I wonder what's breaking the game there. That's something else I gotta troubleshoot now. Mod scopes will do that. Yeah. Every time I've gotten to that point, that's not good. I wonder what is doing that. Be the same. That's something I look into. I'm not a mining person. I avoid it because of issues like that. It's because of the way they've designed their anvil system. It's fucking terrible. No. Can we see some of the pews you have access or not at the moment? Well, we can do that now. You know, the Gatling Overseer helicopter is the best way to destroy behemoths. I had no idea. What kind of mods? I have like 100 mods. I have like 100 mods on this, so. Maybe 6 feet is so far down. So, we have a bunch of things here. Please hold. Do I have something for the 10? No, I don't have something for the 10. We got a... This is a KS1. In the two-tone. It's an immersive, not a realism. Yeah, mod pack. We got mods. Lots of mods. We got that. We have HK 416. Our suppressor is a Warden comp. EOTechs are on a Wilcox flip. We got I think it's a Daniel Defense hand stop. Some tier ones, yeah. Did you remove drones? No, I didn't. I made it to the stream. Let's go. What's up, Los? What's up, Toby? How you doing, bro? A little HK joint. I think this is the LT. The Spear LT. That's from a regular defense? Okay, thank you. I see. I knew it was defense something. Thanks to you. Appreciate it, bro. That's a spear? Gotcha. There you go. I think I have an LT somewhere else floating around, so I'll pop it through. I'm not familiar with SIG. I just know by the way the chassis is shaped, it's a SIG. This is the spear. How hard is it to mod Breakpoint? It's a little challenging. It's a little challenging. I'm gonna make a I'm going to do a video on how to mod. I'm going to have a folder that's got all the mods that work and everything that I do, and I'm going to have them broken down by the main repository folders. That's just a straight spear. The tan one's the SIG spear. The tan one's the SIG spear. This one's just a spear. Interesting. It's got a little more of an open chassis, but that's fine. But I'm going to make it. Is that in the Gaul? Yeah. Actually, this is a... Hold on, let me look at it. It's hard to tell from here. I think that might be a Nagal. Yeah, that's a Nagal. Hold on. That might be an OGL. No, that's a Nagal. The OGL is a little more narrow, but it's not rounded, if I'm not mistaken. There is an OGL on one of them. Sir, you share your mod pack and you use private mod from support or crowdfunding mods. I use everything that's off of Vortex, and I have sub mods from like tier 1. And I'm going to package everything so that it's available for everybody. You'll just go on my Google Drive, download everything. It'll have a README file. I have a bunch of modded games, like game files, in my link tree already for Incursion Red River and Ready or Not. But I will be making that in the next few days for everybody, the video. So I can go over everything. A lot of SIG platforms. I got a M4 ERG build as well. This little number. She Purdy 2. Yeah. I think this has a Novetzke chassis. And it's got like a ERG upper or a ERG barrel or rail system. I forgot what I did with it. I added a bunch of stuff, but yeah, she Purdy. She Purdy. I like my uni tap switch. Yeah, brother. Yeah, that uni tap switch is so fucking clutch. Yeah, this is a OGL. Now that I could see it, that's an OGL. See how it's rounded? The OGL's flatter, if I'm not mistaken. It's a little more boxed off. The Nagal rounds off. The laser systems are an interesting breed. There's so many options. Tier 1 has the Novetzke chainsaw SBR. Oh, do they? Nice. EU, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. So we got that. What else? You already saw the Remington. What else do we got? We have, is this the Smith? Yeah, this is Smith & Wesson 9mm carbine. Got a little carbine with an integrated suppressor. The gas mask is aesthetic. Trying to play base is not it, to be honest. Yeah, base game is kind of boring. I know, I agree. Great song. Appreciate it, brother. This is that one. Oh, also we have the we also have the Vortex, the Razor AMG, and there's a Vortex scope around here somewhere. I'm trying to find it. We also have a little micro in case you want to run that. What else do we got? I need my Glock 45 to make a Cold Harbor setup. Yeah, dude. Someone just posted BM Reese from Terminal List. I saw that. I need to figure out a way to get that on. I could try modding and bringing that in today if you guys want to see it. I have some of the files. I just need to know where to put them. This is another Giselle. I think this is a case. I'm trying to remember what they did here with this one. There's something specific with this one. I don't remember. That one's pretty. How do you mod Ghost Breakpoint? Do it live. Okay, I'll do it live. Stay, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Geisley. Oh, yeah, that's right. I saw a video about that. I forgot about that. I totally forgot because I've been pronouncing Giselle, but apparently it's Geisley because it's French, right? I didn't do the UH-60 yet. Is the laser placement a bug? The laser placement isn't a bug, but it's partly because I have this this grip on it. If I didn't have the grip and then just a rail, it would look a little better. Yeah, see how you can C-clamp it now? Looks a little cleaner. The hand grips make you un-C-clamp, so I also have a C-clamp mod as well. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. The scope is funny because it's having reticle low. Yeah, true. You got the C-clamp mods working? Yes, I do. Let's see. I have a MP5K. I don't want this extended mag. It's got a little weird hand placement, but you know, it's an MP5. We love a little MP5 action every once in a while. Yeah, there you get a lot of Black Ice stuff from whatchamacallit. I forgot what this one is. Is this the LT? Or Virtuous. That's what it is, the Virtuous. I mean, isn't a bug, but Ghost Recon mods ain't that great because Ubisoft's anti-mod company. True. How easy is mod? It's not easy at all. Modding is not easy. That one I gotta work on some of the placements and stuff like that. And I gotta redo all that shit. Figure out what the deal is with this guy. Michael, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Everyone's dream gun. What's everyone? What do you mean? Are you asking what everyone's dream gun is? I have another 9mm SBR. Gas mask is a cosmetic. I have an unlocked tool as well in my mod files, so I'm able to have pretty much everything and anything. Do I have anything? This is... What's this guy? I don't remember this one. I don't have the TTI shotgun now. What is this? What is this one? They do the offset mall. Oh, that's crazy. That's a crazy look right there. That with the C-clamp, kind of fucking spicy, not gonna lie. How do you get the unlock tool? So there's an unlock everything file that you add to the game, and it goes into a very specific folder. It's relatively easy to install. It's probably the easiest mod to install, realistically. We got HK Coblin. In you, it's like you never. Trying to see what else I have. So alive. I gotta figure out what the deal is with the M10 as well. This is taking assets from another weapon as well. I need to fix that too. No, there's been really no modded snipers besides the Remington 700 that have been at least like functional. And I don't think the Daniel Defense is modded. This is exactly how it's supposed to be. Hear me out. Opinion if you want to mod and make sure your friend you play with, or it's boring as fun. Well, for me, I don't mind, but I'm going to make it so the mods are easy for people to pick up on. Have you been streaming all day? No, I just popped back on for a little bit. I have the mic you got? Yeah, it's a good mic. It's a good mic. I just got the XLR hookup for it, and I got myself my my interface. All right, so apparently there's a you guys said that there's a it's easier to do the clothing mods for sure. The clothing mods are way easier to do. As some say, it's medium difficulty in Elden Ring to install mods. Yeah. Yeah. It is a bit challenging. See, we got a little C clamp. But the thing is, I modded this so I can do tactical stuff with the lobby. I joined just fucking around. So, when I go to Ehrenhorn or whatever the fuck it is, have a good one, dude. Take it easy, young buck. Be good, bro. Finna reinstall it back to mod it. Yeah, so my recommendations do fresh installs and you'll be able to mod pretty easy. Whenever I go back here for the story mode, it always there's like a bunch of people just kind of chilling around. So let's see if there's people on right now.
I got something you might find interesting.
What do you think of that?
See, there's a couple people here.
It is. You fighting a good fight?
They're all like offline, but I guess is this guy's online.
Drones.
There's some people that are online.
I know.
So is the broadcast having any effect?
The ghosts are doing everything they can to stop it.
I think they're looking for an alliance.
And what were we? What were our lives? Part of the test run?
Looks like that's all we are to these bastards.
No.
Somebody just added me to do some story stuff. So we're gonna see if we can play with them. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint, and then I'll see if I can add that that BCM. Here, I'm gonna grab a drink. Bear back 1 second.
You ever wonder what's on the other side of all this?
So what did it say, chat? Did it kick me out? To overcome. Nope, it's in your squad. Okay.
You see this coming in scale for sure.
So I guess I can play with people. GBRS, Riser Mount, and a bunch of stuff. What is that? From Tier 1?
You think this was how things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
Like your belt bag and pouch. I didn't wear a bag. Ha! What did this guy do? Not a very good, This guy is not a flyer at all. You see that shit, bro? How the fuck is so easy to fly in this game? I don't know how he did that. That's pretty wild. So hear me out. What do you think about Arma 3? Arma 3 significantly better than Reforger. Reforger is an asset bed for Arma 4. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Alright, let's try this again, brother. Did you buy the docs for Break DLCs? No, I didn't. And what do you think about joining NSW? I don't know what NSWG 3 Army unit is. Is it just a milsim group? I've done milsims. The problem is a lot of people kind of just, they LARP too hard. Like, I've done this shit, you know what I mean? So it's kind of hard. I want to say something to the people in chat, but I know it's not my opinion. Take it hard. Milsim SEALs? I mean, I run PL a lot in Bellum. I fill a lot of squad roles and leader roles and shit like that in a lot of the games I play, so I can give people like TLPs and shit like that. I wouldn't be mind to it. Development group? Oh, that's pretty cool. If you didn't like the game while it was vanilla, then you never liked the game in the first place. No, that's true. I can see that. I played Operator. It's a great game for 20 bucks. I hope that they add more to it. Operator is a really good feeling with like a crew. If you do like a 2-man, 3-man type of setup, it's a lot of fun, but limited on development. I play Bellum, yes sir. I play Bellum a lot. You'll see me stream it quite a bit this weekend. I've been playing it almost every week. Downloading mods in this game is hard for no reason. It's hard because Ubisoft is difficult. That's not your fault. That's just Ubisoft. Yes, I've seen Vietnam. Oh, we might die. Oh, I don't like looking at that. I don't like looking at that. I don't like looking at that. I do not like looking at that. Can you please, for the love of Christ, get... Bro, I'm watching the missile. It's like on our ass, bro. Bro, he was doing pretty good. He was doing pretty good at avoiding them. I played a game master all the time. I suck at the navigation Arma. Navigation ain't that bad. It's a little challenging, but you get used to it. That's funny. Hey, thanks for the file. Appreciate it. Sheesh, I might join your squad. Sure. So whoever runs the same squad has the same mods? No. Mayo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Netwave, thanks for the follow. Or Next Wave. Sorry, Next Wave. This is Gray Zone Or not gray zone. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I gotta figure out how to get my gun mods to work. It takes a little bit. What is this guy doing? The mods are a little complicated, but the key is to understand that the repository packaging, you need to be able to, pack, repack everything in the same line that you open them before you start modding everything else. Bro almost said Gray Zone. I know. I also play a lot of Gray Zone too. Nazaf, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. It's tough when games have G's. Bro, I was such a dumbass when I started mine. I didn't realize I had to wait forever for the initialization. Yeah, dude. It's a process, man. Somewhere. Why can't I climb this? Hello, game? Hold on a second. I gotta... I'm just gonna do over shoulder. Yeah, reticle broke again. I'll work on those as well. That's why it's gonna take me a few days to figure this shit out.
No man! You know, part of me is glad you're still alive. It's too bad I'm gonna have to kill you. You could just give up! Hey, you know me better. I don't know you... The war... You...
Hell no, man. It's always using a pistol in the cutscenes. Yeah, true. I didn't realize that guy was dead. It shows your pistol I can't do the full kit? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize that guy was dead already. My boy got hammered right in the beginning. I got it fucked up too. I tossed a grenade and I should have threw it over the top. Oh! From where? What'd I get shot? Dog, what are you doing? I was almost too lazy to mod until I watched it live earlier. My homeboy literally shot nobody. I modded the guns. The guns are modded. My guns are modded. God damn. Rat, thanks for the follow. What is... I hope my teammate is, like, not playing on, like, a Logitech steering wheel. I would like for him to not die so I can get some extra peel. For 24. Oh, that's real good. Hell yeah. Doing. It's alright, I'll do it. John Bernthal didn't have to do all this. I'll play anything anybody wants to play. I would like to get people that can flow. Yeah, I was looking up at 9% off on Ubisoft until May 19th. That might be a pickup, guys. That's a heads up. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
This is the hot part of Bolivia.
Who's that?
Eat my shit.
Only if you cuddle me after.
Hey, let me tell you something. I don't take naps. Ever knew John Bernthal was the main? Yeah, John Bernthal was the main.
Could have been a better man than this, Walker.
Ultimately, edition is 24, gold is 20, and standard is 12 at the moment. Very nice. Ready for Punisher to come out? It's probably not something I'll be playing. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Where the fuck did this guy go? Did we win, champ? Did we do it, brother? TV series? I haven't watched any of it, honestly. I'm modded. This guy is not. I'm modded, though. Yeah, I have a lot of shows I gotta catch up on. I'm just following this dude. He picked me up and he was like, he didn't say nothing. He just added me to a story mission and I was like, fuck it, let's do it. You watch season 1? Yeah, I got a lot of shows to catch up on for sure. For shizzle. But yeah, ideally, guys, I would love to get like some weekends where I play with people and we do we'll do like CQB with like Operator. I play Ground Branch. Ground Branch, I would love if they stopped with the bullshit and just actually updated their game. But I don't think they're going to do anything with that. I will do Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I'll do Arma if we're going to get like a decent game going. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of stuff I'm willing to do. So that's something that we can do in the future for sure. We'll carry the flame. Fuck yeah. Nah, it's definitely something I've wanted to do for a long time. Ground Branch would be sick if the AI was better. Incursion Red River, chat, if you guys want a game recommendation, if you don't mind doing PvE, Incursion Red River has the best AI design right now in Milsim Gaming. Looks different. What mods? I have like 100 mods, bro. I don't even know. Never played, but I just finished a download. We'll load it up tomorrow. Let's go, Psycho. Go, baby. Dude, I have mods on my Ghost Recon, but after some time when I try to load my save, I crash. Yeah, you got to make sure you repackage stuff and mess around with a couple of things. It takes a little bit of time. I love my custom controller binds. It's fun. R1 to hold my breath instead of letting L2 go. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. So that's smart, where you can bind your breath hold. Bind your breath hold with your shoot is like kind of smart.
Enemy contact!
This guy needed a shooter. What'd you serve in? I was in the army. Instead of R1 holding the shoulder change, posting its tab so that I hold her breath. Yeah, it's clean. MOS, I was horizontal construction on paper.
Do you have any idea where I could
I
find
did
this
zero
equipment?
constructing.
Yes, I know of
Awesome.
somewhere.
Thanks.
I plan on going into Air Force to fly drones. Fuck yeah, dude. That's smart. I would not do conventional warfare right now. Steak, thanks for the follow. Do any killing? Not intentionally. Can you still find lobbies in this? Yeah, there's lobbies. I'm on PC though, so. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. It's nice to have a driver. At least this is what he can do. He can't shoot, but he can drive. Can hardly fly neither. True. My entire Iran is full of PC, Xbox, and PlayStation players. Yeah, it's got people, dude. It's got people, man. I don't think Breakpoint is like dead.
Eyes on it!
All right. Hey, bro. Where are we going, Thunder? He goes where the wind leads. Yeah, he's doing something. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Jesus Christ. Wildlands was very good. Everyone goon. It's the week. During the week, bro. You can't goon. Like, I said weekends only. Weekends only you can goon. Yeah, they do have decent bike mechanics for sure. Wildlands was the better polished game, though, in my opinion. This has a lot more features and possibilities, but Wildlands was the premiere of what it could have been. And I was saying that earlier in chat. The reason why Ubisoft tanked in the Ghost Recon franchise is because they made that garbage can UI. I don't know, I quite like Wildlands. No, I mean, Wildlands is a better game. What I'm saying is the UI itself was pretty poor. They made that really, like, arbitrary map system, and every single Ubisoft game then after, guess what they have? If y'all don't know, you need to look at your UIs. Ubisoft followed the same exact UI template for every single game after Wildlands. POV, you don't know what you're talking about? What are you talking about? How do I not know what I'm talking about?
Moving now.
Do you mind I'm ready or not? Yes, I do. I have my ready or not mods are probably outdated, but they're available on my link tree.
Search your pockets. Find the hostiles. I got a visual on that enemy soldier.
Stay sharp. We got bad guys in the area.
From where?
Man, get out! Down him!
That guy's dead. I'm playing Ready or Not right now. My random teammate just sent all the civs to heaven. That's crazy. Does it have an iron sight option? It does. You can. I just choose to turn it off because my crosshair mods aren't working right now. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Yes, this is Breakpoint. Yeah, there is a delay. There's a little bit of a delay with latency, but it's all good.
Would you have thought back in scale orientation we'd end up here?
Wildlands mods are really hard to do, if not impossible. There's some mods, though. I'm just following this guy around, see what he does. But yeah, I would, if I can get people to do the mods for Ready or Not, I would do a lot of Ready or Not flow. Ready or Not with, like, increased AI count and the AI mods is so much fun. Ghost Recon Breakpoint? Yeah, this is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. That's right. I'm just basically give this guy free protection. Hi, bro. Have a nice stream. Appreciate you, man. Later, thanks for liking. Is Ray or Not fixing unrealistic AI? No, they're not going to fix it. That's why mods are important. Ray or Not, here I come. Watch this guy. Oh, bro. That's why I wish Ready or Not knew what they were doing, because they would take, like, Incursion Red River made the biggest possible maneuver. That's like the best thing that they could have done. They got the people that made the Sane mod for Tarkov SPT, and they hired them to do their AI modeling. And it is the best AI I've ever played against. Like, they flow better than players do. I can't get my friend to get on modded Ron. Damn, that's tough. I feel that, though. I get it. A lot of people are unnerved by mods. It's tough. It's not easy. And I get it. But that's why people like me, I want to make it easier for people to understand. That's why I package them all in a very easy folder. Everyone's like, oh, what do you use? I'm like, hey, it's set up and ready to go. It's all in my link tree, and you just hop on my link tree, download the folders, slap it into the folder I tell you to, and then you're done. GG's. So once I get a good YouTube video out for this, I'll do it. Bob, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, I think Ready or Not is probably on its last life cycle, honestly, guys. I don't expect them to really, like, keep pushing content, frankly, just by the way they designed. I did that too, but I'm Asian. They don't trust me. Bro, that's cold-blooded. Don't let them tell you that. It's just because you're genetically predispositioned to be smarter than them does not give them the right to do all that. It's easy, dog. This is the best way I can tell all my knuckle dragging boys who don't care about tech and they're like, oh, it's too hard, it's too difficult. I'm like, you work on a car? They're like, yeah. I'm like, you put parts together and take them apart and you're able to understand it? Yeah. You can put together a computer. You can understand troubleshooting. You can understand pretty much everything else after that. It's really all the same shit. The key thing to intellectual ascension, chat, is relativity. Everything is super relative if you just unpack it in its simplest terms. That's why when I talk to people about computers, I'm like, if you're able to do just, like, if you're able to change oil in a car on your own, you should be able to build a PC. So when I get people to tell me, oh no, it's too much brainiac shit for me, I'm like, brother, you literally do that already. You do that already. You're already there. So all you gotta do is just, guess what? Lock the fuck in. Lock in. It's the same shit. The craziest concept is people being beat out by tech when it's literally a tool just like a power drill. The thing about Ready or Not modding is way easier than pack files. Bro, it's literally drag and drop for Ready or Not. There's no excuse. I'm a diesel mechanic. I build PCs. See, like, you would be the exact candidate I would tell to a person who says, oh, that's just not my... And what it comes down to, it's a priority thing. That's what ends up happening, E1. It's just a priority thing. Most people can't prioritize doing something different than what they already know because it's just not within their worth. And it's really easy. Once you get it done once, this is exactly what I say about PCs. You build one, you can build them all. Unless you're doing some, like, IT tech, like, high serious, like, you're developing servers and, like, enterprise type systems, then maybe. Or you're working on industrial equipment with various modules and boards and all that, maybe. But even then, it's all just parts and pieces and wires at the end of the day, baby. It's all the same shit. It's all the same shit. If someone can follow instructions, they can build a PC. Brother, I've been saying this since I was 13 years old, pulling apart HP and IBM laptops and shit. I was out there just ripping shit apart, just learning what everything goes to. And don't get me wrong, I'm not going to be the first person to solder a board to fix it. But if I really needed to, you know? It's just a reality, chat. A lot of things that people get stuck on, you can learn pretty much anything. You just got to get your shit right. You got to get your shit right. You got to dial it in. I have never changed oil in a car. I always pay somebody to do it. If you told me today, hey John, I need you to change the oil in this car, I would learn how to do it. Because I just can. It's a couple of steps, it's a YouTube video, it's making sure you have the right parts and pieces, and then you execute. I think a lot of people that haven't been born into the military mindset don't have that initial, that foundation of, like, there's a job that needs to be done, do it. Most people are like, oh, I might get around to doing it. But for me, I'm like, all right, you give me a task, I'll fucking get it. I'll get it, bro. But that was instilled in me in a young age, so I was already built for that. But I think what we lack in most society is people's willingness to expand themselves and actually, like, go further and further and learn and develop things. We have so much out there. Built my first PC 10 years ago. Once you get used to it, it's really like building Legos. Silence is true, bro. It's just Lego pieces, baby. And if you get yourself a nice, big, full-size tower, and then you see your first, like, ATX motherboard, bro, it's all got it right there for you. Wow, deep. What's gooning? Gooning is when people go and stroke it to other people in their mind. Can I play the game with you? Yeah, you can play the game. I just, I'm running around with some random. He pulled me in for his story mission, and I said, fuck it, we're gonna go do it live. So here we are. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. What's up, Cam? What's up, baby? How you doing? You living, you breathing? What are you getting into, King? Yes, sir. How about you? I'm kicking it. I'm kicking it, twin. I'm finna get on all now. I don't know where I'm at, but we're doing something. I'm with this random, and I don't know what's going on. All right, what the hell is this game? This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. How you doing, Rep? What are you getting into, baby? You do the Bellum test as a 4-year-old now. I often wish I had joined the military for baseline discipline. I mean, because I'm 35, you and I are in the same ballpark. We're millennials, and we've dealt with a lot of extra shit. So we had to learn early that everything was not for what we expected. I think one of the hold up. It's alright, I got you, champ. Millennials, all my younger folks that might be in here, this isn't a dig. You guys haven't witnessed a lot of what we grew up in, which was always this scathing misunderstanding of like what's going on, because a lot of the people that taught us were contrarians. They said one thing but they did another, so we always were like kind of questioning everything, and that was often a trait that I would hear when I was growing up. They're like, oh, you always question things. I'm like, yeah, because nothing you do makes fucking sense. And now look at us, look at where we're at. It's exactly it. So for most people that didn't join the military, if you're within my age bracket, you're kind of already there because you went through the trenches in such a weird way. And now for my younger folk, I try to show them like, hey, shit that's gonna be told to you is a fucking fraudulent lie. You are only limited by the things that people like set in front of you. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Don't let nobody tell you nothing. Now, of course, within reason. Don't do nothing crazy. But you can do whatever the fuck you want. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Bro, shut the fuck up. You're speaking bullshit. You're gonna embarrass yourself. How am I gonna embarrass myself? I got people in here chilling, just kicking it. You can go see your way out, Steven Wagner. You got just an S in your profile because you got a face for radio, right? That's tough, man. I feel that. We did, but I definitely don't think I have things near as put together. Well, here's the deal, man. You don't need to have things put together because everyone's in the same spot right now. You're soft as fuck? I'm bigger than you. This guy can't drive, bro. You play Gear Score? I have not, no. I'm still trying to figure out half this game, honestly.
Let's stay sharp. No smoking and joking. Shit! I need a new position!
I bet you lived in the suburbs. So I lived in a trailer for about 7 years. And then I moved to the burbs. And then I floated around New York for a while. So I guess Technically, yes and no. But also, I've been in the cut every once in a while. Probably didn't get your way a few times. I thought you were in the trenches. I mean, I went to war twice, so I've been in trenches, literally. Not like generic trenches, but the usual shit. I don't get the hate for Breakpoint. I mean, it's not as popular as Wildlands. Wildlands is a way more polished game. Can a 3050 handle this? Yeah, absolutely. Please show us your 5.0 Mustang. I did not. No. I'm not taking on that burden. What helmet is that? It's a modded Ops Core. Oh no, he just wants attention, that's all. Don't even compare yourself to people that actually had a fucking come up. There's kids out there. What? What are you talking about? I gotta backtrack and delete mobs because I fucked up my game. It happens, bro. I want to start streaming soon. Any tips? So you don't need as much hardware as a lot of people think. Obviously, or if you're a console, you're going to need something that's going to be a capture card or at least like a computer that will capture the video for you. Highly recommend getting a face cam. Face cams help ID the person to the stream. God damn it. You put me in a bad spot. Jamie, what the first thing I would probably ask you is what is it that you have to stream and what is it that you're trying to stream? What's the helmet mod? I forget the name of it. Yeah, I got two different chats going silence. People should learn how to don't give a fuck on other businesses. I mean, yeah, this is what it is. I stream off of Microsoft Service tablet. Yeah, you can literally use anything. You can, if you're on PC, PC gives you a lot more opportunity to send streams out using a feature called NDI. But if you're on console, you can natively through the console itself, but it's a little heavy on the actual ID on the unit, so it's tough. Plan on streaming gaming on PC, but I don't know what games to stream though. You can stream anything, bro. As long as you're engaging and you have fun, you can do whatever you want. I thought he was going to be cringe, but he's talking truth. You odd boy here, kid. Oh, no. Listen, I don't... Here's the kicker. I don't give a fuck. I got mines. I'm good. My man doesn't know anything about me. He's never going to know anything about me. I don't give a fuck what he says. He's just giving me engagement. He's ramping up my comment stream. That's all. It's simple shit. The more he comments, the more engagement I get. I guess the surface gets like the temperature of the sun. It happens, man. Jamie, thanks for the follow. Yeah, if you ever have any questions about how to stream or what you need, or if you have any curiosities and like what's the easiest point A to point B to do it, you can DM me and I'll help you out. I'll help out pretty much anybody in this stream. If you guys ever have any questions, I'll, you know, I don't mind. I hope everyone gets theirs, for real. I use PNG too because I have a public job. What do you mean? VX, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Can I get an invite? I don't know how to invite in this game, bro. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I have no idea. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint, like a V2 avatar. So I'm not familiar with how to set up the rigging on that. It's a little out of my wheelhouse, but I'm sure if I figure it out, I can. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I got it. All good, my guy. No, I'm just saying, like, if there was like people that hadn't like, oh, I want to learn how to do that, that's definitely way out of my wheelhouse. But as far as like basic streaming, like fundamentals, sure. But that's pretty sick though. I've always saw like VTubers becoming very popular, and I've wondered, but I know there's a lot of money that goes into getting a rig set up. Elijah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, do again. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Starting out at 0 watchers and followers. I'm sorry, a new streamer as well, but I can't figure out a way to get people to watch it. So, multiple avenue streams are going to help. You're going to want to use TikTok to offload short form content to start. Just come up with something that's catchy or popular that's early. Once you do that, start using all of your other apps to funnel those people in. The most like easiest well, that's not real words, but the easiest point A to point B is short form on TikTok. Get enough followers to stream on TikTok. Use TikTok to funnel into your other socials, and then rinse repeat. I don't do that because I don't need the money. I get paid enough. I literally can just stream and enjoy life and do whatever. So I'm good. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thanks for the follow. And XX, thanks for the follow. I'm trying to get to 50 followers on TikTok so I can stream here. YouTube is sparse. YouTube gets more popular the more you stream. The algorithm on YouTube is the more content you do that is hitting both sides of long form and short form. Short form will get you right. This is Ghost Recon. I guess I find the issue is making short form content. Just simple clips. I keep it under 30 seconds. And to make sure that whatever it is that you're using, like for instance, when I first started streaming, I streamed Armor Core 6 on TikTok. And that was really like easy to make short form content for on one of my initial accounts. You just take clips and highlights of like PvP, and people gobble that up. And then you either stick with the niche like topic, or you expand on it. What's up, bot? How you doing, bro? There's a lot of ways to get into it. Let's start somewhere. Thanks for the follow. Johnny, thanks for the follow. This is wild. This is Breakpoint. I've tried Armor Reforger. I enjoy Reforger. It's just Bohemia servers suck, so I got tired of it. Found my issue. Put resource files and teammate files and teammate and resource files. That happens. You can't mix it up. Hey, nobody. Thanks for the follow on the purple. I streamed War Thunder on here, and I got 0.14 donate this week. So, if you want to make money, TikTok is going to be your lowest bandwidth. It's really going to be between YouTube for like continuity, and Twitch is going to be for the subscription services, because that's just direct like ad revenue. That's the way it goes. Fixing mods seems like an issue for tomorrow. Nothing wrong with that. I get it. The mods on this game is a pain in the ass for sure. So that's where salty people are? Yeah, Silence. I get a lot of interesting characters on TikTok, but it don't bother me none. He's probably still here just listening. I don't give a fuck. And Darius, thanks for the follow. I mean, only stream for fun. As you should. Like, when people try to stream to make, like, a living right out the gate, you're going to find you're going to be highly disappointed. I started on the Purple app. I don't give a fuck. I started on Twitch about 7 years ago, and I got a pretty decent following doing like random games and being variety and all that stuff like that. And that's what I've done with TikTok as well. But I made the most money then, but right now it's really difficult unless you go viral. So that comes from short form content. Short form content is the biggest like pickup right now. I like your teeth. Okay, what are you streaming on? I'm streaming on YouTube. I got Kick and Twitch. I know this is an Arma because it isn't buggy or dog crap. I mean, it's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. But, I wish Arma Reforger would stabilize. Oh, Shugs! Thanks for the follow on the purple. Yeah. I got money, but I gotta hold myself up from buying stuff to stream before I need it. No, you don't. If you give me a list of things that you want, I'll tell you the things that you'll need. And then I'll tell you the things that you might not have that you can use. Because I don't use a capture card. I use a dual PC setup with my feed streaming over what's called NBI. So I use my network as the backbone of my stream. It'll take over the network my gaming PC's feed, and it shoves it through my my network's backbone and pushes that up to my streaming PC. And that's basically it without having to get the extra hardware.
Man, this is bullshit.
Damn it! They got me!
I only have mods. This other guy does not. Reforger feels much easier than Arma 3. It's easier, yes. But it's not as fluid or it has as much capability as Arma 3. But Arma 3's been out forever. I want to buy lighting and a mic boom. Oh, yeah, mic booms are cheap. Mic booms are super cheap. Lighting is really not that bad. I have a bunch of like just flat lights. If you want a green screen, you can go 2 different routes. You can go software, or you can go hardware, which is just getting like a green screen. Arma 3 is a shitfest. Arma 3 is, it depends. I think it's old. It's old. Not chirping, but it doesn't look like you got much light. Yeah, because I don't need it. I used to do like the green screen and all that shit, but I've noticed my streams are a lot better when I just leave it up. I can add a lot of lighting. I have multiple lights. Like I can make myself super bright if I really wanted to, but you don't need it. Lighting is important if you're running a green screen, really. For me, I'm okay with just having a little bit of lighting. Have you played RP days on Arma legit were peak days? No, I haven't. I've only did like, ops and, PvP and stuff like that. Yeah, nah, I didn't mess with any of those, unfortunately. What mouse are you using? I have a 7-year-old 502 Logi. It's actually, no, was it 2026? It's 9 years old. I got it on my second tour in Afghanistan. You missed peak? Yeah, I know I did. Arma 3 I didn't get nearly into as much as I did with Reforger, but I played a lot of it. I wasn't like in the cutting edge of Arma 3. Get a super light too? I am in the market for a new mouse for sure. How important do you think is to stick to a game? I just stream whatever I'm playing. I think variety is good for outreach, and then if you're a compelling streamer, it won't matter because everyone will like what you're doing. But it's good when you're doing your short form content to make sure that you pick one thing. I think your mic audio is only going through the left ear. Really? Is my mic audio only going through the left ear again? Never tomorrow, things I'll be there. This is Breakpoint. Nah, it's 2 ear, bro. Okay, so it might just be on. on a second. I might need to change the properties on this. Give me a second. It might be my... What about now, Silence? Does it sound better for you? How's bro still awake? You were alive before I got to bed? I've only been on for 2 hours and 47 minutes. How about mic settings? You OBS filters third party. I got a Yeti mic, but it still sounds bad. So Yeti mics are inherently just trash, but you can like adjust the volume settings. What do you think is like breaking your audio settings? Your house belongs to me. Yeah, Yetis are not that good. They're not that good. They're kind of like average at best. I'm gonna stop my wait for you there. But like this thing I got is like super cheap. I got a Amazon mic with an XLR hookup, and it's much easier. Oh, this is like a stone, brother. Hey, Squiddy. Squiddy, thank you for the heart me. You, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it, brother. It was like $200. That was a good start. So I spent $50 on my mic, and it works. I think a lot of people buy brands that become popularized, and they really aren't what they're all cracked up to be. But there are settings that you can modify. You can adjust your gain. You can adjust the input, all that fun stuff. If you sound like you're squawking, it might be still routing through an audio source that you're not aware of. So like, for instance, if you have like a camera and the camera has a built-in mic, your computer might not understand your audio pathing, and it's registering that microphone still, even though you have the other microphone picked up. So there's a lot of troubleshooting that goes into it, Johnny, which is part of like the big issue with a lot of people that are streaming. They don't know where to go. Let me join you. I don't know. I'm with this guy. I don't know what we're doing. We're just running around doing shit. I'm following him. So I don't know how to add people, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck cherry with you, man. I have no idea. Great things are done. Rolling up this. You hear that? Thank you for your time and attention. Yeah, I'm on PC, bro. If you host a lobby, I'll join you. And I'll just follow you. Oh, there's the C clamp. Should wait for you there, run like a stone. Got any people to Ubisoft Connect? Is that how it goes? Oh, that's annoying. I'm on PlayStation 5. Oh, so you gotta add like people to the Connect thing. That's trash. I'm not adding people to my Ubisoft Connect. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. That's a lot of work for tonight. I'd rather just run around and do random shit. But if I get more people to jump in the Discord and stuff like that, I'll start working on getting people's accounts and usernames and all that stuff. I'll make a slot for add me here, and I'll make it a purpose to add people on the individual accounts. I'm gonna file my other account first. Yeah, by all means, whatever you guys need to do. But if you go to my TikTok, my link tree's in my TikTok bio, and that way you can get access to all my stuff, all my socials and whatnot. Go to the left. Gotta raise up, brother. God damn it. Good luck from California. Appreciate you, Mean Mustard. Rambo style, my man. I'm trying to. I wish I could have, but we were in a helicopter and I couldn't hit a fucking thing with that thing. That gun was terrible. Mustard, thanks for the file. Appreciate it. Drones are a little spicy for sure. Mustard equals California. Oh, I didn't know that. Can I self-promote on your stream? Yeah, sure you can. I don't give a fuck. You've been cool. You've been kicking it here for a while. One more question? Sure. What you got? Monaco's recon is so peak. Facts. Yeah, and I just started learning how to mod like today. Well, the last day and a half, I guess you could say. Have you ever unintentionally had someone from real life find you here like naturally? Yes, I have. I've actually had a couple people lately popped in. They're like, "Holy shit, I know you," and I'm like, Don't tell nobody." That guy just straight up disappeared. Closure is constant be myself. Never belong to see myself. How do I leave this? There we go. Never belong to me. It is 1:44 a.m. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Be right back. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, listen, man. As long as you don't have any of your socials linked, if you don't have your socials linked to like any of your real social media, you won't get found out. I'm gonna take a piss. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Listen to music. Closure is come. Myself. You'll never belong to me. Closure is come. Never belong to me. So do we think Ready or Not is like bricked if I had mods enabled? Did I uninstall Ready or Not? I do have Operator. Yeah, no, I uninstalled. Oh wait, no. I did not uninstall Ready or Not. There's another update. Yep. Guess what? Guess what that's going to do? Ready or Not's going to brick everything that they fucking had. Crazy big viewer swing. You were up to 100? Yeah, no, I get that. It flows. What time is it for you? It is 1:47 a.m. Sorry if I missed that. What did they drop? Yesterday they did. This patch focuses on addressing online authentication, connectivity, and achievement issues. So hopefully nothing that breaks mods, but like most of the time it breaks mods. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Play Armor of Forger with me? Dude, I'm just tired of waiting in servers for like 40, 50 minutes to get DC'd 10 minutes in. You feel me? This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I'm going to go back to Elrin and see if there's more people doing shit. Wildlands objectively better, in my opinion. So I wouldn't say so. I think Wildlands was the better developed game, but Breakpoint has a lot more to it. That often, what's the word that I'm trying to? How am I trying to phrase this? Breakpoint has a lot that they could have done better, but it did expand what Wildlands did. It expanded the tech that's available, the things that you can do, a bunch of other shit like that. But it is a little more lifeless compared to Wildlands. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm going to play a game, it's going to be Breakpoint because that's the only game that's going to be really active. And Wildlands, it's limited. Like, first off, modding is quintessential to like making these older games feel good. Wish Breakpoint had a Steam Workshop. It'll never have a Steam Workshop because of the way Ubisoft designs their games. Breakpoint is goated. I think it's still goated for sure. If you guys ever want to play games with me that I'm really active in, if you have Bellum, I'm all over Bellum. All over Bellum. I'm checking the update for I'm checking the update right now for Ready or Not to see if the patch breaks any of the mods I had. What do you talk about for endless hours at start when no one is streaming? I just shoot the shit. I wait. A couple of people pop in, I'll bullshit with them, and then it'll eventually... I have a decent following, so everyone will trickle in at some point. For the military side of stuff, Wildlands seems more developed, Breakpoint seems more player-based. Yeah, so... Wildlands did a really good job at immersing a story and telling a story through the scenery, and it was a novel experience. Whereas Breakpoint has a higher ceiling for what it could do with modding, but the base game leaves a lot to be discovered. I mean, at start of career, oh, dude, my first few years of like streaming was like quiet, but I ended up just hitting a rhythm because I have a niche. I'm a very robust ginger, and I talk, I chat with everybody, I communicate with everybody. Like, the one thing that you can't take from, like, you'll never be able to take away from me is engagement. I engage with all my chat. I will get to 100 people. The Life is World is because story reasons, private military, martial laws, the drones take over, etc. Right, and I get it, Silence. I do think, though, this game does get a little bit more flack for not a lot of reason, because there's a lot of opportunity within this game.
You think this was how things were going to go?
I think a lot of people just kind of, like, give it a bad rap because it's Ubisoft, honestly. That's my biggest thing. I think a lot of people talk shit about Ubisoft, but what you talk about when no one's here, like 0 people, I just do my thing, bro. Play the game. Play the game, man. Peace from El Paso, Texas, brother. 25, brother. Ugh. Fuck El Paso. Man, I had to go there so many times to mob. How you doing, Marcus? How does it feel to be retired, baby? Tell the people what it's like to get that pension. Thanks for the follow, Mark. Appreciate you, bro. My OP is Wildlands is better in terms of atmosphere. Yes, I agree with that. 100%. Wildlands is definitely 100% your good engagement. I appreciate that, bro. Good chat, man. Enjoy the stream. Definitely be back. Heading to sleep finally. Take it easy, Rogue. Be good, baby. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. What we finding? I love hearing people getting their fucking 20 in and wrapping it up. How was the in-depth for the last 4 years? Was it weird, or were you just like, yo, I'm done, I'm out? I think they messed up the beginning with the whole gear score thing. Facts. It's the weirdest shit ever, but the 100%. Yeah, my boy. Get that paycheck, baby. You got to get that paycheck. Nah, I'm en route to getting mines. So, much love, man. I was in depth at 13 years. See? Real recognize real. I knew that, because doing 24, I'm like, oh, my man, he in depth for a while. For a minute. Good for you, though, bro. I'm glad you're done with the fucking, the circus. Gray Zone been cooking, though? I think if they fix the AI, make them more lifelike, they would definitely expand that game further. What I think Gray Zone is missing is making the actual game itself like have life to it. They done a lot with like the balancing. I do think that they need to steer away from the 5.56 meta, but they're on the right track. They just need to keep it. Well, the problem that they had when they first launched is they didn't keep momentum with the mod, like the updates, and I think they need to really like dig it in. They pulled a lot of bullshit with the developer stream. I kind of got pissed at that. I was looking at them like, why are you bringing these weirdos on? I don't care about that. Show me the game. Tell me how much different it is, and let's Charlie Mike. So, this Ghost Recon Breakpoint. You're going to love it, bro. And if you got any networks, I got you, my guy. Oh, shit. Are you North Carolina, bro? By any chance? Because if you in the good old South, we might need to chat about a couple things. I got some ideas. The story, though, not so good. Mods where it's at. I agree, Silence. I agree. Modding for this game definitely brings it back to life. How do you feel about Ready or Not? I kind of get tilted that they trickle down like a lot of halfway like DLCs and stuff like that, and they only release content every year or so. But it's a decent game. It's got a great player base. I don't think they're going to release much more content after this. I'm in Paso, but as you know, we're everywhere. Oh, that's right. That's right. I didn't know if... See, my brain was completely fucking shot there. I haven't been in Texas in a minute. Well, I don't know, a little bit about me. I'm in for cybersecurity right now. I'm using that VRE. If any of my vets are not using the VRE and you got 10%, I think it's 10%. If you got 10%, go get the VRE. You can go to school. They'll pay everything for you. And then if you got any post 9/11 time, they'll be able to use that Chapter 33 pay without going into your Chapter 33 time. If you need more information on that, holler at me. I'll get you right. Yeah, man, nah, we can link. Listen, you know how we are. We're the biggest gang in the world. Everyone tries to hook up another soldier. You know what I mean? Hey, again, my mod pack, Ready or Not, is ready for Boiling Point. So I'm pulling up Ready or Not right now, actually, to see if it doesn't crash. Believe it or not. We're going to see if it crashes. We really the biggest gang in the world. Corny but true. Nah, it's true, bro. It really is. Like, we're all a band of misfits, and we signed the same contract, you feel? So that's one of the things that I do love about my veteran service is that I might not know somebody, but, like, you tell me you need something, I'll vet you, and I'm going to be like, all right, I'll hook you up. We'll get it right. We'll figure it out. So, but yeah, man. And congratulations on your retirement, baby. Congratulations. What you got planned? What you got in store? Wait. Hold on now. All right, hold up. Hold on now. No, it's not crashing. Look at that. It's not looking great. Ready. Are you ready? What's to come? Oh, shit. We still got everything. Aha! All right, so all my mods for Ready or Not are active. They still work. It still works. It was the hardest thing to walk away from. That's why I rock my military fam. That's the truth, man. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta pack it in, baby. You gotta pack it in. So yeah, all my mods for Ready or Not do work. All my mods are live and active, baby. Look at that. I'm doing podcasts. I've written 6 books on the beta shelf, and now I'm into streaming now. Let's go, King. My man's got the feelers out. Good for you, bro. Honestly, whenever I got my guys that are saying, what do I do next? Sometimes you just gotta dig in. You just gotta dig in, get your feelers out there, take the skills that you have, and fucking implement them, bro. Good, thanks for your information. Have a nice evening. Take it easy, brother. Be good. Yeah, so all my mods for Ready or Not are active. They do work. So go to my link tree. Link tree's in my bio. Click the link. Tap the 3 dots in the top right. Select Open in Browser. And at the bottom, you'll see Ready or Not mods, which is where you're going to see I got this Radian. I have an Arrow mod as well, which I think this has got a couple of changes. Oh yeah, everything's working. Fuck yeah. I haven't tried it in a while, so I apologize in advance for not having this set up. Three, two, one. What are these mods, brother? I need to know. New to all this. So what I do is I package mods for games that are very popular, and I basically make them easily accessible to everybody. The story's not looking like the commander from Resident Evil. That's exactly what I was going for. That's exactly what this kit's for, is to look like the guy from Resident Evil 9. So modding can be super abstract and difficult, and I try to package it to make it easier for everybody. Ready. I love this 920, bro. This 920 is fucking gas. I think I also have... I have a 19 in. I have a Staccata. And I know I have a couple of Glock kits that are from Modern Warfare. But yeah, so they did not brick any of my mods, chat. If you guys want some extra mods for Ready or Not, they are live and they are working. As Firehouses work, do I DM? Yeah, you can shoot me a DM, bro. I can walk you through a couple things. Yeah, it's not a big deal. If you need help, actually, if you need help with fucking anything, whether it comes to streaming, modding, getting games, if you're like really focused in like the milsim stuff, I can hook you up, bro. I can hook you up. Yeah, I'm a big hunk enthusiast for sure. What other guns do I still have in here? The Radian. I have an MCX Spear. Oh, wow. I forgot I even had all this. Yeah. LTE custom. I have the BCM custom. You have custom maps? I do not have custom maps, no. I do not have custom maps, unfortunately, which is something I'll look into in the near future.
Detective Reed, please call desk. Detective Reed, please call desk.
But, as you can see, a lot of the stuff I put together is pretty seamless. This is Ready or Not. Most people coming in and asking if this is so annoying, but I'd love to hear. I'd love to have that at least. I mean, listen, man, it's a lot of the process. So sometimes you just gotta let them yap, let them chat. I just got done minding my breakpoint. Damn, it's sexy. Yes, sir. Not sure why he doesn't put it in the title, because people can't read. I also, in my mod pack, I have speed mods, so that way you can move quicker. Everything is optimized. Bunch of other stuff. But yeah, I was kind of curious to see if my Ready or Not was live. I'll go back to Breakpoint in a minute. I just want to see how it all flows. So we switched in Ready or Not. I just want to see if everything is like still working. That's all. So I'm gonna run a quick thank you come again, and then we're gonna go through it. I haven't played this game since it released, so it's a little different now. Now you good, man, chilling, do whatever you're doing here for it. Fuck yeah, man. I appreciate that. The reason why I make my mod packs is so when I'm running, like, hopefully in the future when I'm running games with people, we can all do the same shit.
Got your back.
All teams. Stop.
Waiting.
What do you mean you want to hear Jesse the Body Ventura talk about the Baja? There's a place. It doesn't have any zoning. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm using mods.
Shit, you good?
I don't want to die.
Fuck you! Who's that? I don't know who that was.
Breathe. Just breathe.
Someone else that? I don't know who that was. Motherfucker! Am I in there? You over there. Fuck the fuck? They ain't going back to jail.
God damn it, where are you?
Oh my god! Someone else that? Ow! Fuck! Hey, I'm not down. Oh, you
Hands up above your head.
Fucking asshole, I almost smoked your shit, bro.
Get on the ground now. Entry team to talk. Notify trailers. Civilian is DOA.
Those guys were resisting for show. I mean, they were fighting.
Can't be real.
Entry team to talk. Suspect's deceased. Police, get down!
Complying! Jesus Christ! Don't shoot!
We're gonna take care of you, all right?
I kind of went in a little kinetic, didn't I?
Civilians ready to go.
There's a hound,
Talk. We have a civilian in custody and
wolf
ready
squad
for
mode on
transport.
breakpoint. I saw that.
Hey, this one's good to go. Heads up now!
Thank God.
We're gonna get you to safety, all right?
Nothing bad even happens to the Trinities? Nah, we
Everything's
don't.
secret trailers.
I just went in like a fucking bat out of
To
hell.
talk.
Low
Civilian
key,
restrained and ready for
I'm
transport.
gonna keep it a buck, chat. I kind of went in there hard as fuck.
Heads up! Drop to your knees!
Okay, don't shoot!
Stay on the ground until this is all
Did bro
over.
go in and do some John Wick stuff? I kind of just did some crazy shit, bro.
Somewhere.
I kind of just did some
Talk.
crazy
Listen
shit.
to him. We
Not
have
gonna
an
lie.
individual in custody.
I looked pretty good there. I did have one civilian dead, but I was going in like a fucking banshee, bro. I snapped so hard on these fools. I got this guy, right? I got this guy, so the chick is over here somewhere.
Heads up! Do it now!
I'm using the sexy SR-25 in breakpoint. Fuck yeah. I thought you shot one of the civilians. I definitely shot one of the civilians in the armpit for sure. So all my mods for Ready or Not works. Everything works. Yeah, he's on breakpoint. He's on breakpoint. So that was pretty sick. I felt real good there.
Officer,
Oh shit, I hit desktop. But yeah, my Ready or Not mods are live and active. My Ready or Not mods are live and active. We can see if there's more mods. Oh yeah, I also love Breakpoint. My favorite rifle is the FAL and preferred DMR is a Dragunov. Hello, okay. Good for you, man. Nothing wrong with that. Good for you. Let me see real quick if there's... if there's any new Ready or Not mods. AI rebalances, Ready or Not AI overhaul. They did get a lot of new stuff, which I kind of fuck with. Is there any new maps? The thing that I want is maps. I want maps. We only have one map. Going to see Stain live in October? Oh, that's fucking sick, dude. Good for you, bro. That's gonna be fucking stout. Hell yeah. Any mod for Diana? Like from Pragmata? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Come on. Colt M4 adds the federal M4. Giselle's Super Duty. Oh, so Bravo 1 Charlie's back. Okay, guys. So Bravo 1 Charlie does a lot of good mods. A lot of good mods. If you guys are interested, I can add these to my mod list as well. Celeste, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. If I get some people in chat that are interested, I will add those to my... Wait. No, this is the Colt. They have a Giselle as well? Oh, they do. Oh, shit. They got all types of good shit. Yeah, Bravo 1 Charlie's always put some good fucking shit out there. They updated Bravo's attachments, which is good. Weapon light pack. Okay, so I might need to repack this in the future. Random CQB map 2. Hold on a second. I'm going to add this real quick. Give me a second, chat. We're going to... there's this randomized CQB map that I want to mess around with. You guys are watching modding live. Right, you're not binaries. Hold on. It's meant to be. What is tattooed on my sleeve? Oh, it only hurts to breathe. I'm putting this CQB map into Ready or Not. What's meant to be is tattooed on my sleeve. So then it'll say, hold on a second. Description. And then make sure you have the .NET framework to install to use the program. Net framework. Okay, so we're good on that. I gotta read this. Give me a second, chat. I know this isn't super sexy, but I'm kind of curious at how this CQB map works. Create and join a lobby, keep mine spot. If this is your own lobby, launch random CQB map generator so it generates the C text files the map can read. There's 4 settings. All right, so I got to create and join I got to create a lobby. You're just fine 'cause you do what you're told. Sometimes your heart is black and it's hollow and it's cold. Deep do you believe when you bite the hand that feeds? I'm testing this out. Zombie mod is kind of like janky, but hopefully they stabilized it since the latest update. Why can't I? Holy and the divine. All right, and now. In the mission itself, you can keep restarting as long as you press rebuild. It will be the same point you leave out. Change the map settings if you want, then press rebuild to restart the mission. All right, let's try this out. Let's see how this works. So I can actually configure the way the map works. We're gonna see how this works. This might be the shit.
Go to hell! I don't have to listen to you. Nothing illegal here. You have no right.
Okay. I gotta figure out how this works. 4 settings: map width, map height, min suspect, max suspect. The settings are ordered from left to right. If you hover over your mouse over a settings box, it'll give you a hint of what it does. Jonas, you're full-time? No, I'm a full-time student. It keeps loading me in the same place. It's in the same load. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe if I run it as administrator? There we go. It's about to be. Just got a USCG last year. Very nice, man. You excited? Are you, do you have anything that you're aiming towards as far as like a job or a major?
I'm not going anywhere with you. Go to hell.
It's not changing the sequence of everything, though.
No. Fuck you.
They say you don't have to return to HQ, but I think I'm going to. Update the CQB layout generator archive, and it's in the wrap seed folder, so it's less confusing. it needs to be inside of it. I see now. Okay. Hold on a second. There we go. Now this should work. Okay. Now I figured it out. All right, we're testing this out, chat. I'm sorry. I know it's going to take a little bit. Just give me a second, boys. Chad, no, you are. Oh, God, I'm so sore from working out. My back is fucking killing me. Tomorrow I gotta do legs. Fuck. Alright, so now that we got this now, random CQB map generator, run anyway. Alright, now we're gonna see if this works. Testing out this CQB randomized map generator. You're all good. I've been messing with mods for Breakpoint, so I've got a good bit. Fuck yeah, dude. We're gonna see what this looks like. I think we got it right now, because it had to be embedded in the folder, and whatever I do, people will be able to play in, which is fucking sick. Let's see if it works now. V, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, King.
Oh, fuck you! Blow me!
So far...
Drop the gun now!
Oh my god. Yep, it worked.
What are you doing? Don't let him in!
What the hell?
Ooh, it could be so much fun. Dexter Moggin, the Bay Harbor Sigma? God damn, bro. How you gonna do me like that? How you gonna do me like that, dog? That's crazy. But hey, tonight's the night. And it's gonna happen over and over and over again.
Hands up, do it now!
Shit, what the fuck?
I got an open doorway here. I'm gonna button hook on this joint. All right, we're clear.
Shit, what the fuck? Son of a bitch! Go, go!
Oh, shit, what the fuck?
Someone fucking broke in! Drop it! Now! Don't move! Someone's here.
I'm kind of flowing a little irregularly right now. I'm in a lot of pockets, which kind of makes me in a bad spot. I would love to have my doors covered, but I'm kind of just going to rip it. I'm going to rip it and grip it. checked.
LSPD, don't move!
Well, I'm ahead of that big dog. Look at Jack as always. I appreciate you, Toby. Good looks, man. You enjoy yourself. Have a good night, baby. Got footprints over here. Clear. Take it. Clear. Open doorway over here. Full mag.
Fucking move! Don't let him in!
I got a button hook hard here.
What the hell?
Take it wide, sweep in. I got a tight fuck. I got a tight corner here, and I got my rear. It's exposed. Check, check, go. I got lucky there. Clear. This is that back room, I think. Cool. Long corridor is clear. We'll work our way back out. I already cleared that room. Tighter than my ex. Hey, yo. What up, Heath? Knock, knock. It's the IRS. I gotta go external now.
Hands up above your head!
What?
Help!
Maybe this does go somewhere else? How you doing, brother? I'm chilling. Don't care. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I said not gonna happen!
I got a lot of open fucking doors, bro. Stack up over here. Peek this. Boop. Another doorway. Alright, this is going to annex into here. Should be clear. Clear, right.
Oh shit!
I'm tight right here. Clear. Okay, yeah. This is Ready or Not with a modded randomized CQB map maker.
These cuffs need to stay on you.
Government
this
should
one's
point
good
the
for
fucking
trailers.
finger at itself.
Entry team to talk. Civilians good to go for evac.
That's fucking sick, bro. That is so cool. And then what you guys can't see is that I can edit the map however way I want. So like I can increase the room size. If I increase the combatants, I edit the map to be able to house them. I just gotta see what the max amount is. Oh, that's too much. Hold on. Hold on. All in my own. We can't hear. I used to know you so well. Now we're gonna see if it works with the rebuild. What do you think is the best tack shooter out between Ready or Not, Operator, or Ground Branch?
Get down! I want to see hands!
So I think
Stay on the ground until this is all over.
Ready or Not is the most popular.
Operator
Operator has the
Doc, this is
best
entry team.
fluidity,
Civilians
and
in
Ground Branch
custody
has
and
the
secure.
best like weapon designs.
We worked too hard for you assholes to come in here and take our shit. Someone fucking... Shit, what the fuck? Check it out. Drop it. Check it out. Take it. Don't move.
The block is hot right there. I might have added 77 enemy combatants in this one. Do I go hot? I think I know. If you have to choose just one, it's hard to choose just one, man, because there is, all of them, in my opinion, are like 7.5s. Ready or Not is 7.5 because as it's like the most popular, they do the least amount of content push.
Hands up above your head.
Fuck you!
We're gonna get you to safety, all right?
Operator has
Jesus
the
Christ!
best fluidity in terms of like
Civilians,
combat
come
content.
us like that.
It's like
Lead
the
top.
most like
Civilian
weighted.
is standing by for trailers.
Get back!
And then, of course, Ground Branch has the best potential, but they minimized it.
Too hard for you. Shit! Yeah,
God damn it.
such horse.
Have you tried Operator? Yes, I've tried a lot of Operator. I might need to drop the maps. Let me do 30 min, 30 max. Let's take the rooms to be 10 apiece, rebuild, and then run it. Yeah, I've tried a lot of Operator, Millie. I'm a big Operator stan. I just think that they need to add more for me to like want to keep going. But this mod, this CQB mod, is fucking sick though. Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting until they allow people to make their own maps.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
So right now, what I'm doing for Ready or Not is there's a
Not until I see a fucking
I
warrant.
have a map mod that I just found that allows you to
Fuck right off.
that allows you
Arrest me,
to
dickhead.
like change the level of the map and randomize it at will.
Go to hell.
I got 2 doors open. All right, I hear contract closed. There's a guy and he swung behind me. Fuck!
That happened. No fucking way you're a cop.
He swung behind me. So the cool thing is I could randomize this every time I restart the mission. It'll just reload the map in a different format, which is crazy. Every time I hit rebuild on this little dialer here, it'll change the map when I'm in my like reset phase, and it's kind of crazy. So right now, where you guys see at the top right corner, or what you saw at the top right corner, that's the map layout. That's the way it looks, and I think that I'm right here in the bottom right corner. I open this door, and then it's going to open up into these corners, and I can change it.
Confirm.
Although this is that's a little too crazy. That's a little too crazy.
Make me a I fucking dare you!
So I gotta rebuild it so that way it shapes a different way. So now that I'm here, I can take this, right? And I can hit rebuild, and now it's gonna change the map layout from where I spawn to where I engage people. This is sick. So now it's an open door. Everyone's pulled up over here again. Although...
Shit! Show me a fucking bag! Make me, you fuck! I fucking dare you! Fuck you! Oh god! That's not one of ours. What the hell? What the fuck? Shit, what the fuck? Someone's here.
Needless enemies will work better. Yeah, you might be right.
Son of a bitch. Show me a fucking badge. Go, go. I'm not going to jail.
Hold on.
Damn it. See you in hell.
Elbow, center door.
Fuck you, I'm not buying it. Yeah, fuck you, I've heard that before. Damn it.
How does this work?
Shit. Shit. Oh, fuck. Make me, you fuck. I fucking dare you. I'm not buying that shit. Hi, damn it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Anywhere.
Yeah, maybe I need to reduce the suspects.
Someone fucking broke in. What the hell? Put our guns down. Let him in. Oh, fuck. That's not one of ours. Shit, what the fuck? Shit. Show me a bag.
All right, we're gonna flow. 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 Yeah. Hungry. Melly, thanks for the follow.
Shit. Fuck you, that's not one of ours. What the fuck? Check it out. I'm not going anywhere.
Go down.
Someone's here. Fucking broke in. Damn it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Son of a bitch! Let's just both put our guns down. What the hell?
Heads up, drop to your knees.
Check it out.
Oh. All right.
Hey!
Oh! All right. So if anyone just witnessed that, what that was the worst possible scenario you could ever ask for, but I got lucky. I got so lucky that they all funneled through one door. Oh my fucking god. Were you playing Breakpoint? Yes, I was. Now, someone asked if my Ready or Not mods worked, and I ended up grabbing an additional mod that that can randomize CQB maps for Ready or Not. So I might be playing Ready or Not a lot now. Oh!
Someone's here. Son of a bitch.
Oh, why'd you reload? I switched mags. I switched mags, bro.
What the hell? Let him in.
The Fatal Fall gangbang was crazy, right? That was wild. But the thing is, dude, I don't think anyone's moving. Bro, walking into, all right, first off, we cleared all this bullshit here, yeah? We cleared all this bullshit here. We go pop, 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 break through the doors, check everything, cool. I open this door, 3 wide open ass doors. Do you understand the level of fucking fear that needs to take over a person's body for this part? Now, I'm by myself. Solo CQB. The level...
That's not one of ours.
This is the shit that I'm talking about. They all could have funneled boop, boop, boop at the same time. If this game didn't give me, like, the best roll possible. The fact that this randomizer does that is fucking insane, bro. It is insane. Who's the mod maker for this? Who made this? Yo, I gotta give a shout out. Whoever fucking... PN Gun, whoever designed this random CQB map, the randomizer, bro. This is sick. Anyone that's in this chat right now that's here, this is fucking sick because if you use this toolkit correct, you can make so many different... Alright, I'm gonna die because of this shit.
Walk away now.
Because I was sitting here fucking around. So here's the trick, though. The way they described like the way to add the mod is a little finicky. Okay, so what you're gonna end up doing if you guys play Ready or Not. All right. Do I have anybody here that's Ready or Not players or anything like that? You better listen now because this is gonna be a short form video. It's going to be a short form video. You're going to go into Nexus Mods. If you already know how to do the installs for the pack chunk files and all that stuff, this is going to be simple, but I need to make a very explicative point here. You're going to download the RCQB map that's going to go into your regular pack folder, all right? Just like any other mod. And then you're going to grab the random CQB map layout generator. Now, this one, it's going to be an archived folder, but it's going to say that it's like, oh, it's a script and it's bad or whatever for whatever. When you download it, you're going to tell your Windows Defender to allow the download, okay? It's not going to do anything to your computer. If they're farming your data, guess what? You're fucked anyway. But the bottom line is, it's not a virus. It's just a script that runs in parallel with the randomizer to generate this little Lua that you have here. So you got to make sure that when you do the download, it's going to look like this. You're going to click the random CQB generator, and it's going to have a folder. You take that folder and put it into your Windows, hold up. Where's my Steam? Give me 2 shakes. You're going to take that, Ready or Not, binaries, Windows 64, and you're just going to take that extracted folder here that you see. Fuck, I grabbed the wrong thing. You're going to take that C generator, you're just going to drag that folder and slap it into your Windows 64 folder. What that's going to end up doing is going to give you the C generation script as well as the actual exe that you'd run in the background. It's just a simple app, and that's what this is. And every time you hit rebuild, it reconfigures the map for you. Now you'll always have a civilian with you to complete the it's gonna complete like the mission, and all you gotta do is incarcerate them, and then you go and proceed to the rest of the map. But it doesn't do anything. There's nothing wrong with the folder. It is just you gotta run it. It's just a simple Python script. And every time you rebuild it, it changes the layout of where the contact's from, which is insane. So now that I just failed that, I'm going to hit try again. It's going to change it again. So now it's going to be totally different from each time. That's fucking nuts, bro. That's nuts. That's a crazy design. The folder flags a virus. Just play Dosh. What's Dosh? I don't even know what Dosh is. File and get keylogged. Brother.
Fuck right off.
Keylog me. Do whatever. because I'll just flash my PC and I'll be back in the swing of things. It doesn't matter. Listen, if a person wants to get into my computer, they'll get into it. But guess what? We're just regular ass fucking people. No one wants your information like that, bro. No one wants your information like that. It is crazy because now everything that I just did there is going to be completely randomized. Now, I'm going to have this pack of people I'm going to have to slam through because I put the AI count way too high. But look, it's a totally different corridor. It's a totally different corridor. Unless you're not regular. I mean, yeah, who's not regular in this chat? Which one of you folks is out here making multi-millions of dollars and you're worried about your Ready or Not files leaking your access to all of your things? The fact that it completely flips the layout is nuts. So this initial surge is kind of crazy. That needs to be fixed. But I'm sure that's like a small thing that they're going to work on as time goes on. But it randomizes the map entirely.
Don't move! What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a modded map, and it has a randomizer that is built into it where you run the EXE in parallel of the map, and you can literally just make random CQB maps with windows and traps. Nah, that's why you don't do work on a gaming PC? Thank you. Thank you. If you're doing work and you're not on an alternate PC that's running Linux or anything like that, like, here's the deal. Most people that worry about their data getting leaked, your data's already leaked, bro. Your data's already leaked. You're already behind the curve. If you're worried about your data getting leaked, 99% of the time, your shit's already out there in the ether, bro, because you never were in the cut when we were learning about fucking open source fucking operating systems and shit like that. You're just way behind. Your gaming PC is not where you do all your work on.
Someone fucking broke in.
So the reality is, if you're gaming and doing like sensitive information work on the same rig, yeah, you're already fucked, bro.
No fucking way.
You're already fucked. Yeah, and this is why you get a data search company. That's it. That's it, brother. See, King,
I'm not going to jail.
a lot of folks that worry about viruses, they don't even know what a virus is or how it's going to happen. Most of the time, they get middleman, if anything. And it's very simple processes that they fucked up, that they made themselves susceptible to any type of attack. Imagine moderator not on console, it would be fucking sick. It'd be fucking sick. Like, I'm able to enjoy this fluidly and do schoolwork off this PC, and guess what? What are you gonna take from me? I don't do banking on this. I don't do fucking anything important. And guess what? Fucking run a Trojan in my shit. I'm just gonna eat your shit up with my DMZ, and then I'm gonna just completely flash my entire PC. I'll restart this shit from ground zero because it's not hard for me to put this shit back on my internet because I back it up on multiple sources, or back onto my PC because I have it backed it up to different flash images, and I have my various drives. I have backup drives that aren't even available. Like, I will find a million ways to redo this. You will never stop me. You'll never stop me. But your gaming PC is always susceptible to shit. We're literally, like, meant to be sold shit. And that's, like, you're not going to get hit with a virus from a fucking mod. It's going to flag it a million times, and then you're going to just double check. Just double, triple check. They should allow mods with a third-party site and modding site to connect to your console account. I agree. They should definitely do that. They should definitely do that. I feel like
We're gonna get you to safety. All right?
consoles not getting mods is like a biggest
Custody, good to
travesty
go.
that I see
Talk. This is entry team.
in
We
gaming
have a
right now.
civilian in custody and ready for transport.
That's fucking sick, dude. That is such a sick mod. That running with like people that are trying to flow and stuff like that. Because all it is just, okay, this changes my suspect count. This increases my suspect count. And this is my map dimensions. I can just increase my map dimensions and leave this all set the same way. And just hit rebuild. And then it'll change the entirety of what my map design is. I mean, you just can't, if you want a mod, get a PC. So all my console gamers right now, if you're on a gen behind or 2 gens behind, just get a PC. It's going to be significantly cheaper and you'll be able to do so much more with it. I have this video for downloading it. I might get it later. So I am the video. If you want right now, King, I can show you how to do it right this second. It's really easy. So it's up to you if you want to learn it right now. I'll do it right now, but I will make a video to how to get this. Get this mod. It's really simple. Buy pre-built and upgrade? Absolutely. Yeah. Part out the parts that you want to put in, but get like a decent motherboard, decent CPU, or decent motherboard, decent GPU, and then just swap out the parts that are lacking, and you'll be good to go. I saw you do it, but it won't get it until later. That's fine. That's fine. I'll make. So I got 2 videos I got to put out. I'm putting out a video for Ghost Recon Breakpoint in the next few days for how to use Anvil Toolkit easy to mod, and I'm gonna have a preset mod pack folder that is like completely like Barney style, like easy, and it'll have everything that I use that functions and it works perfectly, so that way people could just implant it and follow the video. And then my next video is gonna be a short form of this, because this makes this game super sick. I love randomized maps. I love randomized maps that I don't have to work for, and whoever developed this generator is fucking the bee's knees. Actually, I'll shout out the dev again. PN Gun on Nexus Mods, a fucking G. Absolute G. I made a mistake of buying a new gen instead of a PC before hardware prices skyrocketed. It's not your fault. Put your YouTube on your TikTok, fam? It is. It is. Link tree's in my bio, King. Link tree's in my bio. All my socials are in my link tree. I would totally help people as well because I know a good bit about modding games as well. That's it. If you ever come back to my stream, I'll help you out. I'll help you out with anything. I just I'm helping people with their stream setups and stuff like that too. Like, I'll do anything. I don't care. Like, I'm here to make everyone better. You know what I mean? I want us all to be able to enjoy shit again. But this is a crazy mod. Oh, I didn't see show. Yeah. No, if you go to my TikTok page, you'll be able to see it, brother. What's up, Tux? How you doing, baby? What's up, King?
No way I'm letting you take anything. You have no right.
Hands up now!
What the fuck?
I need you to stop moving.
All for that, bro. Yeah, we gotta help our people, man. I want everyone to enjoy the games that we play, bro. I really do, because I would love nothing more. I got Windows here, bro.
Shit. God damn it.
I'm behind. I'm high.
What are you doing? Let's call it. Go.
I got doorways. I got so many doorways. Holy shit. This is so hard to do solo, bro. Cause like, do you take this corridor where the action is live and then give up your back? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna take it just to take it. Another fucking opening, bro. This makes me so anxious. Shit, I got doorway closed tight. Oh, there's so many doors. There's so many doors, bro. There's so many fucking doors. Holy shit.
Drop the gun! Ah, fuck you! Yeah, fuck you, I've heard that before!
Come on.
Heads up, drop to these!
Check it out!
This is such a wide open space. I see that guy over there. Oh no! No! The fucking knife to the chest. Oh shit, you finally got it going? Solid? Yeah, it is really good. Bro, we're just 1,000 pounds at building IRL. That one civ will get a hero's funeral. True. So now that this mission concluded, I can go back here, hit rebuild, boom, totally different layout. And it tells you if there's too many enemy combatants, so you can change it to fitting the level of combatants. So 1 by 9. Let me do 10 to 10. And I could do a smaller map, right? So you hit rebuild, and whatever I like, I'll hit try again, and then it'll change this map. Press V. Yeah, I don't have a cube. I don't have the bind queued, so I'm just like, whatever. If I get knifed, I get knifed because I didn't kill them fast enough. Tongue dances behind my lips for you. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, that's the I know what that is. Me, you said you love me. Begin to fade to a secret place. I think they fixed the skiff on this. Use it 6. Yeah, the Creedmoor is poopy. The Creedmoor is terrible in this game. I don't know why. Mega look flashing cashy, bro. You already know, Poppy. You gotta have a two-tone. When I'm done with my Tavor, is gonna be two-tone. I got that FDE EXPS 3. We're gonna do the G40 magnifier, and then we're gonna slap on a short barrel and do a a surefire comp, surefire warden on this joint, and we're gonna get her real sexy flexy. You know what I mean? I'm all about flashy and cashy, baby. What's the point of having drip if it's not flashy? He's chill the fuck out? Nah. You know I know ball, bro. I know ball.
Get back! Go! Check it out! I'll see you in over there! Let's call the real cop! Shit, what the fuck? Here. Are you hit? Hey! Oh, fuck!
Doors are open. Doors are not open.
Son of a bitch! Check it out. That's not one of ours. Oh shit! Oh! Over there! Stop! What the hell? What's the hell? What the fuck? Drop it! Someone's here. Damn it! Oh shit! What the fuck? Over there! Don't stay where you are! Someone fucking break in! Are you hurt? Hey!
It's called wordplay. Come on.
Oh fuck!
We ain't doing no wordplay here.
Shit!
Out here cooking.
Drop it! What the hell? What the fuck? Shit! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, check it out. Stay. Oh, fuck
Son of a
bitch. Hey, that's not one of ours. God damn it! Don't move!
Stop being so rude and mean. Don't do it to my face. What are you talking about? Bruh. Listen, if you just want to play Arma, just let me know, man. I would play Arma if the servers were stable. Attack. Bruh. What are you getting in today, brother? What are you living?
Fuck you,
What the
asshole.
hell? Fucking broke in. Shit, what the fuck? What the hell?
Oh shit!
Someone's here.
I earned that. See the games he's playing right now? That's anxiety right there. You died depression. True, true. As a Reforger pilot main, servers are not stable. Yeah, dude, it's tough. It fucking. I would love Reforger to get it locked in. Let's take this down to 20 suspects. And rebuild it. I hate they can't do anything knife attacks. Yeah, you gotta like hit melee, but I feel like that's kind of like cheap in my opinion. I feel like if I have to like, if I have to box you that close, I fucked up, and I earned that. I earned that death. This is Ready or Not. Yeah, stack up, boys.
Fuck you, asshole! Show me a badge!
I got open door. I'm gonna take open door.
Fucking wait, you're
Contact. I got crossed.
not gonna happen!
I pieced together after I sent the chat and saw the dude in the SWAT truck. What do you mean? Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Well, I fucked that up. Rebuild. New map. I love that I'm able to change it at will, too. It changes without you having to leave. Modded outfit? Yeah, I got the Wolf Squad outfit with the bunch of different weapon sets and stuff like that that are pretty fucking cash money. You know what? I need to have a nice modded SIG. That's what I need to have. The outfit is hard. Yo, it is one of the hardest outfits in gaming. I'm gonna keep it a buck. The Wolf Squad from Resident Evil 8 might be one of the hardest outfits in gaming. It's so the map itself is completely modular. Like it'll do it. You can change it at will while you're playing. So if you're running a lobby with people, it will change the map every time you hit rebuild. And
I'm not moving.
it won't be the same the entire way. So see how it's now closed? It's closed and it has 2 double door openings here and then now a new hallway and 2 window setups. Watch this. I'm gonna hit rebuild. I'm gonna hit restart. It's gonna change it. It's gonna be completely different. Soft with the manifesting. My man. Where did that come from, brother? Could you imagine an actual map with furnished random gen? Yeah, that'd be fucking nuts. So now we're like, okay, cool, bet. We're back in the same front door, right? We're gonna go C2, click, see you later. And now guess what? Completely different hallway, completely different opening. And it's completely different from the last map. And then you're going to be like, oh, bullshit. I'm going to be like, oh, watch this. Let me rebuild it again. Restart. Was that projectile loss there? Nah, I was just a bad shot. I fucked that up there. I thought I had him on the right angle, but I fucked it up. It was me. That was on me. So now we're going to switch back. It's going to give you, all right. Oh, yeah. Everyone's like, oh, yeah, this is the same door. It's the same door. Guess what? Yeah, you might pull through the same door, but it's a totally different lane. It's a totally different lane. Totally different lane. Is it a project of yours? No, it's not a project of mine. It is a project of...
Don't move! Fuck you,
this Ready or Not mod random CQB map 2 generator by PNGUN.
Fuck you, I've heard that before.
Now it takes a little bit to get like uploaded so you're able to use it, but this is sick. This is probably one of the coolest mods I've seen for Ready or Not.
Show me a badge.
And I didn't even know it existed until now. You can change it every way you go. Dick shot. And it changes every layout you got.
Fuck you, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, I've heard that one.
Demo mods, you have all of them. click, clack, smiles back.
Stop there! Fuck you all! Someone's here.
They all got back. Oh, they opened another door.
I'm not going to jail.
That's a sick idea. Imagine a game like PUBG or COD with such creativity. Yeah, they don't have that. They could never imagine. And now, all right, so I fucking ruined that map. Guess what I can do? Rebuild. I could change the density. I could change the threshold, rebuild it, and now it's going to change the entire layout yet again. Fucking nuts. This is a cool mod. This is a cool fucking mod. And the cool thing is, I don't think people need to like do anything to load into it. They just join my game. I haven't seen anything that says, actually, let me read it. Read the description. If this is your own lobby, launch random CQB layout generator. It generates the CText file and generate the this is your or just copy the text file. The mission itself you can keep restarting as long as you don't press rebuild. The layout will be the same. If you want a new layout, change it, then press rebuild to start the mission again. You don't need to go back to lobby restart. I recommend playing with AI mods optional. Known issues: SWAT AI might not work. The map might have bad performance for some people. Sometimes you set the room near a very low amount, and the program shrinks text boxes. I haven't had that issue. How does the map work? When the map starts, it reads the CText file, min-max suspect amount, advanced settings, and all the settings. It places it as it says, then teleports the amount of suspects to needed random points, removing spare suspects. Unless you want to write your own seed, you need a program to generate it. So, in theory, whoever joins my lobby will play this. Are the layouts randomly generated? It is randomly generated, and I can edit it as I go. So, like here, this whole layout is randomly generated.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
This door, this pocket, this opening, this guy here, these doors, these windows, all that is randomly generated. Now, if I go back to the rebuild, right, I can go, all right, I want minimum 5 suspects, change the density, make it 1-to-1, and hit rebuild, or maybe I'll make it a shorter map. I'll do a 5x5, hit rebuild, boom. I hit restart. It's going to make it to that. Right? So everyone remember kind of like what that layout was like? It's going to be completely different now.
No way! What the fuck? Oh, shit, oh,
Totally different layout. Totally different layout.
shit! Go to hell! Huh? Shit! Fuck! You have no right! Son of a bitch! You have no right! Alright? Don't let him in!
It is ready or not. Totally different layout.
Hey, don't worry. You're gonna be safe with us.
And that wraps it
Government
up.
should point the
fucking finger at itself.
Entry team to talk. We have a civilian
Randomly
in
put
custody
length
and
and
ready for
sizes in your
transport.
hand is crazy. That's a crazy fucking mod, chat. That's a crazy mod. All right, how bad do I want to make it? That was five suspect density. It's all a 1-to-1. I could do 20 in this fucking format, hit a rebuild, and it's gonna change the layout again. Here, I'll do a bigger map. Let's do 15 by 15. This is like our normal map size. Trevor, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, baby. This might bring me back to Ready or Not, honestly, low key, because I love CQB maps. Like, CQB is what I play games for, and this is like heavy on the CQB.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Fuck right off.
I'm gonna make you a map, John. You're gonna make me a map.
Shit! What the hell? Ah, shit! What the fuck? Go!
I got a weird corner here. I'm gonna take this door. Okay, door's wide.
Oh, what the
Oh, shit!
Wow. That'll do it. Well, guess what? New map time. Reset. Reconfigure. Change it up. Every time I die, it's a new map. You should try door kickers. I've heard. I'm just not really a fan of top down, because it's top down, right? Like Project Zomboid type of vibe, right?
Blow me!
Oh, fuck you! No fucking way you're...
Totally different.
I'm not moving. Stop! Stop!
You fucking crazy!
Fuck!
Shit, oh god!
Fuck you, I'm not... Go! Fuck you,
Guys, you dressed up.
Move to my front.
Let's call the real cops.
Nice shot. Nice shot. I earned that one.
Think I've seen this before?
I fucked that up. Guess what? Rebuild. Change the map. Let's condense it. Let's do a 10 by 10. Make it smaller. Or you know what? We'll do a 5 by 30. Make it a long hallway. Rebuild so that way people could see that it changes everything different. He has a top-down CQB soldiers SWAT game. Well, yeah, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know if I'd spend the money on it. You know what I mean? I think it's cool. It's a cool prospect. But between me modding Ready or Not again,
Fuck you!
modding Ghost Recon Breakpoint, waiting for Bellum, and all that stuff, it's really hard for me to, like, pick and choose games because I have so many games
No way I'm letting
to
you take
play.
anything!
Okay, man, but...
Damn it, someone's here. Stop!
What mod are you using right now? Which one? Ghost Ground Branch and Wildlands are
Come on
goated. Ground Branch is goated, but I think it's done. Ground Branch is done. It's pretty much dead in the water.
That's not one of ours.
Damn, bro, war card maker, basically. This is ready or not.
Don't move! Fuck! Shit, what the fuck? Shit, what the hell? Son of a bitch! Oh, fuck! Don't you fucking move! Are you hit? Oh, shit! Get back!
You're getting it a few weeks? What, ready or not? Yeah, no, it's a good pickup, bro. It's definitely a good pickup.
Hey! Oh, fuck, oh, fuck!
I was out of ammo. I earned that. I earned that one hard.
Drop it! Fuck! Go! Don't let him in! Don't! Shit, what the fuck? What the hell? Shit!
Get down! Get down!
Someone's here.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, fuck! Are you hit? Hey! What the fuck? Oh, shit!
You look like you serve your country, am I right? I've done a couple. Ghost of Raccoon better? Raccoon? Ghost of Raccoon better? I don't know how it's better. I already modded the shit out of Breakpoint. I've enjoyed Breakpoint, don't get me wrong. But this CQB generator is really cool for people that are trying to do like some flow, or they want to test.
I got you.
If people are good at XYZ.
Civilians prepped and ready.
I would run
Anything
this
to
with
talk.
people that are like,
Civilian
hey, I
is
want to
standing
like
by
do
for
like
trailers.
really like serious like CQB, and I'd be like, all right, bet, let me see you run this. And now that we just did that mission on a full hallway scale, we would change it to a 10 by 10, and it's gonna be a totally different layout now. See how it's a square, full square. You just swap it out and change it. It's really cool. This is a really cool fucking mod. I'm gonna add this to my mod packs. I'm gonna add this to my mod packs for sure. Totally different layout.
Someone's here. Hey! Son of a bitch! I fucking...
AK hit that guy?
Over there. You're trespassing, asshole. Guys, over there. Oh, shit. Hey. Check it out. Go. Bullshit. Stay up. Someone over
Police, get down!
Go.
The gun down!
Put your hands up!
This is ready or not.
Police, get down!
This is ready or not.
Get down! I want to see hands!
What do you do if there's a bed? Do you check under the bed? You shoot through the bed. You shoot through the bed.
You're gonna be
Alright, give me a
okay.
second. I'm gonna take a
I
piss real
promise.
quick. Be right back.
Civilians ready to go. Entry team to talk. We have
are
an
you done
individual
here?
in custody.
Oh, all right, I'm back. So that's pretty fucking cool. We will have to mod more Ready or Not in the near future for sure. That is pretty sick. I will keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Ready or Not is back on the menu. Back on the menu. We light up the sky. We light up the sky. We're gonna go back to Breakpoint. I want to do some Breakpoint. I missed it. So Extremities, the update So the update was just for like some weird achievement bullshit. It has nothing to do with us who mod the game and make it better. But the mod that I just found for the randomized CQB map, I'm going to be heavy on. Ooh, let me get a drink. Sorry, I just realized I'm out of refreshments. Give me a second.
I got something you might find interesting.
Have you ever seen this coming?
Do you play on ghost mode or normally? What do you mean? Ghost mode on what? Ghost Recon? I don't know if there's a ghost mode. I have no idea. I just started playing Breakpoint, so I'm very unfamiliar with all the terminology. The projector is sick. Why do you have a projector? So I have a full white wall, and I can literally play anything I want on it. Why would I get a computer? Hold on. Why would I get a TV when I could just have a 10-foot projector to watch my anime? You know? I'm excited to see what they're doing with the next Ghost Recon. Big fan of. So I heard that it's going to be like, mostly, it's going to be like a mill sim, which is kind of neat. Is it HD? Yeah, it's HD. It's like it's 1080p. Like, did I see some Jack Daniels? No, I'm doing tequila for my my Cinco de Mayo. Vietnam War era Ghost Recon Milsim could go hard. It could go hard. They need to bring shit back to the olden days. If you all remember way back when we had SOCOM, Conflict Desert Storm, all those OG of OGs, bring that shit back. Bring that shit back, bro. Take it back a little bit. Rally this play out of non-gear mode. I don't do the gear mode. I think the gear mode was one of the worst decisions they made in for Ubisoft. They did not need to do that. That was a terrible design. The Division should have been the Division. Just because the Division 1 had success did not mean you need to bring it into every other game. And they did. This is the thing I was trying to explain earlier in chat. The biggest mistake that Ubisoft made was when they developed Wildlands is that they implemented that bullshit map UI sequence that you see here. This like really weird, arbitrary, like, oh, here's a bunch of waypoints, da 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 da. This is a model off of Far Cry trying to be here. Like, what am I supposed to do with all this gobbledygook? I don't know what's going on here. And they've put it into almost every single game they've made ever since. And it doesn't make sense. It's all a mess. And they don't give a reason why. They don't tell you how to, like, make it less fucking messy. All that. They just keep adding more shit. And they wonder why their games flopped. And this is it. This is the reason why their whole industry went under. They're just cooked. Red, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. Bro's playing Peak, insta-followed. Bro, you just missed me doing a new Ready or Not mod. Ready or Not now has a randomized CQB room mod where operators sure give us a big map, but you're doing a fucking job and organize the map. This is the cluster shit. This has been the cluster shit for a minute.
You think this is how things were going to go when sent?
It breaks my heart that this is what they do. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I was just on Ready or Not testing that CQB map. That was fucking cache, bro. So on my blotter of things I need to do, I need to do a tutorial video on the new CQB randomizer map, as well as the new mods that I have for Ready or Not, and then the how to anvil mod effectively. So many places in the map, yet still dead open world. Agreed. Yeah, the map's kind of dog, but what I like is that you don't know the island, so it's like that. Yeah, no, and that's true. So they take the elements from Far Cry to kind of like implement their understanding. They kind of make it like, all right, it's an open world-ish exploration type of situation. Can someone type the name, please? I just said it. It's Ghost Recon Breakpoint, bro. Use your ears. Use your ears, my son. I'm hooked on SBT VR again, and that and Incursion. Yeah, dude. Hey, listen, you got good games. You got good games, man. I need to get if I could get a VR headset in the next year, I'll be doing some VR heavy. I wonder if they're going back to first person next one. I don't know, dude. I think, here's my take. I think Ubisoft, if they had their best interest, they go back to the roots, go first person, bring it boots on ground, no robot bullshit, and just take it back to the good old days, and they'll be fine. Can't believe I beat this game 100% achievement in Steam. Good for you, Batter. Good for you, brother. Fuck yeah. Bro, if this legal situation goes my way, I got you, bro. Nah, Squid, I want you to take care of yourself, baby. I'm glad you're doing better, though. Are you out of the hospital? You mean bullet sponges? Also true. You right. Nice lit out. I appreciate you, Dylan. Thank you. This is all modded. What's the name of the gun mod you got for Ready or Not, or for Breakpoint? Because Breakpoint, this is what my mod list looks like. Hold up, I got you. I'll show you my mod list for Breakpoint since you asked. These are my packed folders that I will distribute and have available for everybody. So if they follow what it says to do, Game Direct folder, Teammate folder, Patch 01, all that, this is where all my stuff's going to be. These are my extracted folders, and these are all the mods I have. That's 100 mods. Out of the hospital, but still away from home to keep up with the lawyer. Hey, man, just get your shit right, baby. Take care of yourself. That's all that matters. I have 100 mods in this game. So I'm working on narrowing it down to tighter mods, but I'm at 100 mods. And I'm going to keep modding it as long as it doesn't brick my game. And I'm going to find all the mods that work with it synonymously, so that way I have the best mod pack possible, and all people have to do is follow my YouTube video, and it'll take maybe like 5-10 minutes to learn, and then all you do is just drag and drop and keep rolling. I need for people to play SPT VR with. Listen, if I can get a VR headset, I will. I used to have an Oculus, and my ex sold it on me, bro. It made me so fucking mad. But also, she got divorced, so fuck that bitch. She earned it. So, I'm good. I'm up. She's not. Zandy the X Pedophile. Appreciate you, brother. Was even grabbing the new Steam VR before the scalpers do? Yeah, man. I got into Radius 2 and Ghost, no clue what SPT is. SPT is the single-player Tarkov. Single-player Tarkov. What's Radius 2? What do I want to run? I got the Ergi. Oh, shit. You know what game I wish would come out? Geronimo. I didn't know you're still here, Silence. You've been up here for a minute, baby. I appreciate you, brother. I'm sorry I missed you. What's Geronimo, Silence? Gra 1 and Gra 2 are pretty good. Play those games a lot. Yeah, Advanced Warfighter is like probably one of the best games they've ever developed. Besides Splinter Cell. I'm saying all... wait. Besides Splinter Cell and... Ubisoft made Rainbow Six. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Rainbow Six, before it became Vegas, and Vegas, obviously, they had some of the best games, bro. Ubisoft literally had gas, and they just fucked it up. It's crazy when you think about it, chat. Like, they had so many good games, and they just fucking did not work it out. EA too? Nah, yeah, some of the best developers, like the biggest developers, like fumbled the bag because they're too busy dealing with bullshit. EA want your wallet? Yeah, they always do. Geronimo, think of Ready or Not, but VR? Damn, really? Is Geronimo the shit? Bro, I need VR so bad. Can you imagine? I'll just sit back a little bit. Oh, I have enough real estate. I have enough space to fucking do a VR headset and shit like that. Rainbow Six is good. I can see why people don't like it. No, Siege is what you're thinking of, right, user? We're talking about like Rainbow Six, like OG Rainbow Six, like Raven Shield Rainbow. Different world. Rainbow Six Siege is Power Rangers with guns. Like back in the day, Rainbow Six used to be like banging doors and actually like doing SWAT shit. Vegas and Vegas 2 as well? Yeah, I agree. Vegas was the like entry for me. Vegas 2 was where I started doing game battles, and I was playing for money. Oh yeah, I saw this but never played them, bro. Gangster games. If you're younger, you probably wouldn't have like the experience, but yeah, different. It's a different world. I played a lot of Raven Shield. It was in a clan a bit before it died out. Damn, you might have run into me. Did you play Vegas at all? I was really big in GB for Vegas too. Shit. What was our clan name? Fuck. One of my buddies, he's on my TikTok. I have to find his name again. But we ran a clan that would fucking throttle people on Vegas too. My guy, I'm on vacation, so I get to watch your streams. Let's go, Wrath. Where you at? Were you doing your vacation, brother? I hope you're enjoying yourself. This is Breakpoint. What's up, Adam? How you doing, bro? This is Breakpoint, Dean. Yep, you're right. There's people in this lobby, which is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. These are all active people. They're doing shit. Kind of surprised. Underrated. I think it got overhated for sure. But also, I get it. I get it. Staycation too expensive to travel? You right. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, where's your staycation at? Rainbow Six Lockdown might have been the best. Lockdown was solid. Yeah, pretty much everything Rainbow Six pre Vegas 2 and Vegas 2, of course, included, gas. Tom Clancy's entire lineage before the new era, there wasn't a miss. That's something that everyone doesn't realize. Like, it was never a fucking miss. Ubisoft used to put out absolute heat. New Jersey, gotta take some time to do maintenance on the house. Good for you, baby. Good for you, man. I hope you enjoy. Well, at least it's easy and you don't have to worry about a lot of shit. Have you played Operator? I play a lot of Operator. I got here. While we're waiting around and fucking off, I'll put on Operator real quick. I'll show you a couple of my builds for Operator. Ubisoft has yet to fumble Division. I mean, they kind of revitalized the Division 2. Kinda. I have it downloaded. I might do a Division campaign. I got a couple people in here. Would you think a Division 2 campaign on like permadeath would be fun to watch? Would you guys like that? Or is that like too much?
We're gonna go when Sentinel came in?
Siege was supposed to be classic Rainbow Six, then they modernized it and they threw out the campaign by adding realism mode. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't. I'd squad up if it was realism, if it's still implemented. I don't know where realism might be in the Rainbow Six lineage, honestly. Operator got me to hook right now. Operator is fun if you want the very like gritty, congruent, like gun and traverse, like you're actually doing something. Like that's where this game really shines. That's where this game really shines. I would love to get like a solid 4-man rotation that runs this on a regular basis. I got a bunch of like SBRs that I run. A bunch of different builds. Like I love this game. This game is goated. This game is goated. I just wish they would add more to it. They haven't done really anything else with it since the latest update. So I kind of am like, Your UI hasn't changed. You have all the UE5 assets. You can do so much more. I have a feeling, hopefully, in the next few quarters, they figure it out. Clancy days when we had Red Storm Entertainment was definitely peak. Facts. Facts. You're 100% right, Silence. 100%, bro. This is Operator. Right now I'm playing I'm right now playing Breakpoint. But what I'm showing is a couple of things that I have for Operator. Because I do love this game. I just showed mods I had for Ready or Not. Ready or Not, I had a bunch of mods. And I showed them off for a little bit for everybody. So that was cool. There's a new CQB map randomizer mod for Ready or Not, which is super sick. Yeah, they are lacking in Operator, but it's a great game for beta. Yeah, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. 100% agree. This game has great bones, has a great structure and foundation. This is what Ground Branch should have been doing. Now, in my opinion, the weapon models are great here, but let's take a quick step into Ground Branch. I'm gonna show you Ground Branch real quick. Like the UI models here for these weapons are really like clean. Don't get me wrong, like they do a really good job in terms of balancing and the way the weapons function. I firmly believe, and this is a person that's played these games for almost like 1,000 hours plus collectively, Ground Branch has the best weapon like designs possible. So let me... I'm not gonna do anything besides hit that. I got a few people here and there, but it's way better with a group for real. Yeah, if you even got just a two-man flow, here's the deal, chat. If you're gonna play a game that's CQB focused, like heavy B focused, you want another player, just because it just feels so much better. It feels so much better. So the deal is, like, this game's this game's like design is so much cleaner than any other game I played. Like look at that weapon system right there with the MFDR. It's fucking clean. Now, every UE5 game has terrible bones for some reason. I don't know why. But, like, it's still like, bro, if I had to deal with something, like the scaling, the fact that you can modularize the cables and all that, the C clamp, everything, like solid. But the one thing the game lacks is support. And it runs into issues. But Ground Branch has some of the best weapon modeling I've seen in gaming. As far as like the Milsim variety. It has the best modeling because you can customize almost everything down to the tiniest details, because what people don't realize is Ground Branch was the first game to implement Steam Workshop. And Steam, they took it to another level where you can path your cables correctly. Like, look, you see the button there and the C clamp and all that? It's all right there, ready to rock and roll. It's all there. But the downside is no one's playing fucking Ground Branch. No one's playing it anymore. Like, between all these games, like, so if anyone ever says, like, oh, John F. Trinity has no idea what he's talking about, I'm on all of these games. I'm up from Armor Reforger all the way down to Breakpoint. Like, I'm everywhere. Why isn't anyone playing it? Lack of support. They haven't developed a whole lot. The dev team's kind of, like, taking the hugest backseat possible. It's the same issue that I have with Gray Zone. Gray Zone's .4 was okay, but it's not enough. It's not enough to keep people engaged. You'll get a blip, and then it just falls back and recedes. And it's just these outside of U.S. developers, they throw a game, it makes a bunch of money, and then they just check out. They're done. They've had enough. I don't know if there's a gas mask in this game. What, in Ground Branch? There's plenty of gas masks in this game. Yes, mod support is like the biggest thing for gaming right now. 100% Zerliner. 100%. Mod support is like the thing that they should all really implement. And that's the one thing Ground Branch did the best in, is that they had mod support out the jump. They had mod support right out the gate. Hold on. I got to catch up with chat. Give me a second. What do you think Ground Branch does better and does worse than other textures? Okay, so you just asked the question I was answering, so that's fantastic. Ground Branch does better modeling. Better modeling, better design, better potential map layouts, the worst AI possible, the worst advertisement possible. They were, when did Ground Branch first came out? Hold on. Ground Branch came out in 2018. 2018. It's 2026, and they haven't really updated anything that has been that immense. Now look at, like, just to a fluid C clamp and button position, the fact that I can just like make that modular with everything because Steam Workshop compatibility is gangster. You have so much opportunity with that, but it falls flat because you have games like Operator where they can implement these things and then the game actually feels like a real game. Ground Branch, unfortunately, doesn't feel like a real game anymore because the AI is 180 spin bot. I'm going to head out, but you have a good night. Much love. Stay blessed. Hey, appreciate the follows, Annie. Be good. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the share. I appreciate you, King. Be blessed. You have a good one. I think the issue is that the devs companies, they've been laid off from big game producers, cost cut. No, you're 100% right with that. Everyone's taking a big hit across the board. Across the board. Everyone's struggling right now. And that's not parabolic. It's not getting better. It's only just getting worse. It's going downhill. But when you look at a game like Operator, like, yeah, it's a little framey right now because I'm running a bunch of shit at the same time. But Operator takes what Ground Branch should have done and made it a game that feels like I'm actually doing shit. When you think about Ready or Not, you just missed me doing a stream on Ready or Not mainstream. Ready or Not has this sick CQB map editor where the map randomizes based on what you design. And you can run CQB tables with people, and it randomizes every time you restart the map or restart based on your will. Should I install it again? I wish you were here earlier for that. It's going to be on my YouTube, what I did with not Ground Branch, Ready or Not. It's a randomized table where you can change CQB settings and formats. And it will basically detail the map. I'll pull it up real quick so you can see what the actual thing looks like. Hold on. I got to get to, because we're not doing Ground Branch here. Let me do this. Properties. Browse. So you're going to see what, imagine Ground Branch, just like, or not Ground Branch, Ready or Not modded. Yeah. Okay. Binaries, window, this. So you'll see, do you see this little reticle here? This like layout generator. So if I load it into a Ready or Not map, this is the map that it is going to give me without any modifications. And whoever's playing with me will be inserted into this map. And every time I restart it, I can hit rebuild and it changes the layout of the map at will. So now it will be the same insertion point, but it'll be a totally different layout throughout the rest of the map. And then you can hit it a million times and it'll change every single time. And then you can go, all right, well, I only got one other person with me. All right, bet. So now I could change it to a 5x5 layout where it's a couple rooms. And then you'll play to that. And then I'll be like, all right, I got a squad of 4. Let me expand it a little bit. Let me do it 10x20. Boom. Now it's a full lane. And then you can just modify it however way you want. And it changes every single time. That's something I'm going to implement in my next Ready or Not like mod folder video. I'll be making that soon. Multiplayer for what? For Ghost Recon Breakpoint? Breakpoint is multiplayer. All the games I play are multiplayer. Every single one I play is multiplayer. Yeah, I should get that mod. You go on Nexus Mods. It's really easy to download. It's really easy. The only thing that you have to know is when you get, there's two different file downloads. So when you go on Nexus Mods for Ready or Not, right? You're going to have the main file. This map goes into your pack folder for Ready or Not if you're familiar with modding. If not, I'm sorry, I can't explain this to you right now. I will do it in a video. You put the map in the pack folder, and then you take the layout generator in its entire folder, right? In its entire folder, which will look like this. It's going to say that, oh, it's a virus. It's not. Just tell Windows Defender to ignore it. And then you're going to take this entire folder and put this in your Windows 64 binaries. There's a whole instruction page on how to do it. And once you're done doing all of this, It's going to tell you to create a lobby. You can create a public lobby, friend lobby, whatever, doesn't matter. And then when you're done, you're going to run the .exe that's within this right here. You're going to run the .dxe or the .exe, and then it's going to randomize the CQB over and over and over again. What is there with Breakpoint right now? Not much besides mods, and I think like I wanted to play this game. I've only put like maybe like 20-30 hours into this game, and it's because I modded it first before I played it vanilla, and I didn't want to play this game until I modded it. But Breakpoint just looks really good modded. It's way better modded. But basically what my stream is dedicated to is bringing Milsim back to a better variety, so that way everyone enjoys a real rich experience. And a lot of people get stuck on modding because they think it's super complicated. The only game that I play that is complicated on modding is Breakpoint, because Anvil's a bitch. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, Wildlands is a way better designed game mainstream, but Breakpoint has way better modding potential if you know how to do it. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make, now that I have a better like recognition of what I'm going to do, I have 2 videos I'm going to put out on my YouTube. One video is going to be how to modify Breakpoint with Anvil, so that way it's easy to understand, and I'll have a preset mod pack set, so all you gotta do is just follow what I situate. And then my next is going to be obviously for Ready or Not, showing how to do the CQB maps and all the updated mods that it has, because I don't think Ready or Not's going to do any mods in the near future that's going to brick the game. And that's the problem with Ready or Not, is every time they do a major update, they brick the game with the mods that they have. And no one wants to keep developing mods if they keep breaking their game. It's just the way it is. Do a Marine Raider outfit. I don't have Marsoc, but I know that there's a mod for Marsoc in Breakpoint. Please hold. I'll pull it up right now. I'll pull it up for you. And then I'll add it to my mod pack if it is requested. If you guys have requests for certain games for mods and you want me to put it into a collection, DM me what you want and I'll put it together and I'll have it ready on a Google Drive, so that way all you guys got to do is extract it. What's up, Rep? How you doing, baby? Frankie, thanks for the follow. D, thanks for the follow. Wildlands is better with this campaign and how it's played, but Breakpoint's better in gameplay. Yeah, Verbs. Wildlands is the better constructed game in terms of telling a story and using the environment for the story. Breakpoint has better features. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. Both the Lord and you and me more pay. I think I saw it not too long ago. Hold on, let me do... There's Raider patches. I think it's somewhere in here. I did see Marsoc not too long ago, but I can look at it. Breakpoint is BS if you want to change how guns you look in ski mask. Yes, and that's why I intend to make it so it's more linear for people to download, and of my video that'll be on YouTube will make it so it makes sense. Operation Hearthstop is like 6 out of 10 when the settings are kind of weird. So Operation Hearthstop is like the long time ago version of Operation Flashpoint. If you know, you know. Operation Flashpoint was one of the best milsim games ever designed. way back in the day. And right now it's hard because we're having Unreal 5 be pushed out, and it makes it very difficult for us to get the games that we're looking for. You have so many distributed assets. There's so many things going on. It's a lot. Project Rivalry? I don't know anything about Rivalry. I need to see if there's... I did see a MARSOC thing not too long ago. I'll add it to my list. If you guys DM me the list of things that you want for certain games, I'll do my best to make a pack for. I do this for free. I don't ask for anything. If you throw donos for me, I appreciate it a lot, but I want people to be able to enjoy Milsim again. And that's the thing I've noticed is Milsim is very... we're in a weird spot when it comes to first-person shooters and Milsims in general. We're not getting the things that we used to have. I haven't been on Bellum, but is it closer this week? Bellum will be back on next Thursday, or this coming Thursday. I mean, SAS, I haven't seen any SAS or anything like that. I haven't seen any SAS guys. I wouldn't mind to get some. I feel there's flags. I can get flags for it, but like dedicated outfits, I don't know if I've seen anything because I don't even know what type of camo SAS runs. I thought they run multis at this point, don't they? 10x10K map would be nice with helicopters for Bellum. I agree, but you got to remember Bellum is way in the early stages of stuff. They're in their early stages right now, so they're not going to be able to push that shit out just yet. Normally they're all black. SAS is all black? I thought they were drab for a while. I didn't know that they ran all black. When I was Oconus, they weren't running all black. They were running multis. For Breakpoint, you should make the mod pack like maybe realistic gun sounds. So I have that. I have realistic gun sounds here. Hold up. I'll go to a bivouac and we'll listen to the gun sounds. Do you want silenced or unsilenced verbs? And again, please DM me all these things so I can keep up with it. So this is my Ergi DMR. Silenced, unsilenced. I don't know what gun this is. It's in my inventory. I need to swap that out. What do you have weapon platform do you want to hear? AKs I did earlier and they sound really like legitimate. AKs sound really solid. Is there a specific weapon platform that you're looking for, Verbs? M110? I have an M110 somewhere. I gotta grab it. Give me a second. Although I think my M110 might be broken because mods conflicted with it. LMGs? Oh, LMGs I've never shot. I don't shoot LMGs. What's a weapon system that I'm very familiar with? LMG. I'm trying to think of audio. I know a PKP. Can you play multiplayer? You can play multiplayer with mods. Just the other people won't see mods. Do you play Arma? I used to a lot. The thing is, Reforger is just an asset dump for Arma 4. Yeah, that's the PKP. No, you won't get banned. What's an asset dump? So basically what that means is they are using Arma Forger to test bed for Arma 4. They're going to see how much they can push, how much they can break, how much they can make mistakes on, so that way Arma 4 comes out good. It's what Capcom did with Dragon's Dogma 2 for Wilds. It's basically you take a game that's a template of what the game you want to develop, you run it out early because it meets the criteria that you have, and then you just use it as a beta test, essentially. That's all it is. All right, they can keep our Forger up for a little bit. For a little bit, I'm sure. Dogma 2 and Wilds are great. Wilds, I enjoyed a lot. Dragon's Dogma 2, I feel like, only got better as time progressed, but at that point, I was kind of tired of it. I refunded it because when it first came out, it wasn't that great. And then what happens to people that bought Reforger, though? That's it. That's it. Bye-bye Reforger. That's really what it comes down to. God damn it. They better give me a key for Arma 4. They won't. They won't. That's why I mean is Bohemia's doing some snake shit. And it's a little it's a little disingenuous in my opinion, but honestly, dude, it is what it is. So this is a SIG SIG Spear. It's just the weapon audio mod I have just sounds really fucking good. And I took off hit markers too, so that way you can really get the element of the sound. That's another thing I'll implement in my mod pack, in the John F. Trinity mod pack, call it the JFT mod pack. It will have no hit markers, no like weird sounds. It's going to be enhanced audio for weapons. A bunch of other shit. I don't use Reshade. I haven't used Reshade for this game. I might in the future, but Reshade is completely analogous from modding the game itself, so that's something I feel like you can do for taste. That's something that everyone else can do, because it's really easy to do Reshade versus Anvil. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Do you guys have a specific weapon that you want to hear? XM7? I think I have an XM7 somewhere here. I'll take the 9mm carbine, and then we'll find that XM7. I think that might be an XM7, actually. The shorter version, I'm not familiar with SIG. I understand a lot of people run SIGs. I feel like this is a spear. One's an LT, and one's just a spear. I think that's the LT, and this is the spear, if I'm not mistaken. I will say this, considering that it's 1989, they should use PVS 7 MVGs. Fair, you're right. SR25 or 308 platform, maybe. I think I have a 308 in the... Hold on. Yeah, it's a spear? Okay. I figured as much. I don't know what I have in 308, honestly. Maybe the M700? M700 is the 308. This is Breakpoint. The Spear is 6.8 Creed. The Light is 5.56. Okay, so but that's not going to reflect in Ghost Recon because they can't change calibers, so they're not going to be like a 1-for-1. But as far as the model goes, it'll be close enough.
Hostile contact. Nailed him.
This is the 9mm carbine. Suppressor is... The suppressor is integral on the 9mm carbine, I forgot. And then the M700 without suppressor now. Without the suppressor, it's pretty accurate. Bro, I'm coming to play with you? What, in Breakpoint? All they have to do is copy the function stats for SCAR 17. Yeah, they could, but they won't. You're asking a lot out of Ubisoft to make those discrepancies available, and that's the thing. Like, it's tough. What other games you play? I mean, just look at my Steam library. This is one account. This is one account right here. I have a lot of games on one Steam account. Recent games are... I pulled up Ground Branch just to show you guys a couple things. I play a little bit of Operator. I play a little bit of Ready or Not. I just re-downloaded Conan Exiles because of the Enhanced Edition. I play a little bit of Armor Forger. I've bopped around with Deadlock, Far Far West, Incursion, Gray Zone. I have Humanity occasionally, Helldivers for the OGs. Misery, that's another one that I enjoyed a lot. Misery is fun. A CS2 occasionally on a rare basis. I have a bunch of other games I haven't played in a while. Ubisoft, I have a couple games that I play here and there. Bellum, I've been heavy on. I have Star Citizen for Democracy. You already know, baby. You already know. One of my big come-ups was from Helldivers 2. Gray Zone is not free. Ground Branch is really falling off. Yeah, I said that earlier. Like, look at Ground Branch's like details. Intel update: Road to V10.36 Part 3, April 16th. And the last update of Part 2 was in March 12th, and then they did another update in February of 19. When are they going to release this latest update? It hasn't had anything big since January, and the last update from then, bro, hotfix, May of last year was 1035 for Ground Branch. I find that inexcusable for a game that's been out for almost a decade. Like, we're talking, this game came out 2018, right? Ground Branch came out in 2018. It's 2026. 2 years, it's almost 10 years old. That's painful. That's painful. Because I stood on this game heavy when it first came out, and we haven't seen anything else yet. It's still got great reviews. It's still a fantastic game when you don't look at the fact that it hasn't changed much. It has the best interfacing, modeling, the whole nine, the potential, but it's still the same game. And that's the same thing with Gray Zone is like, yeah, was dot 4 cool? But they said it was a totally different game. It's been the same game since it really launched like a couple years ago. Like, they haven't changed the AI. They did a couple like armor modifications. They made loot a little bit better, but they haven't really changed a whole lot. A lot of these devs aren't really picking up the urgency, and it kind of kills the milsim community. Like, we don't have a lot to play right now. It's a few games we're all bouncing around, and anyone that's in this chat could probably verify you're playing the games I play. I had Tarkov. I've already put 1,800 hours in Tarkov. I play Bellum. I put 100 hours into Bellum already, and it's in playtest. I've done Operator. I've done Incursion. I've done everything. Like, right now, we're really not having a whole lot of accessibility with milsim games. It's a rough spot right now. The reason why I'm super heavy on Bellum is because it's run by people that actually give a shit about their game and reputation. Christian, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That's the main problem with the early access thing. So the key thing about early access, chat, is what a lot of you might not know. Oh, I gotta fix my the key thing about early access is that it basically protects the developers from any like lawful action against them if they do a rug pull. They basically kind of forego like, oh, I don't have to worry about anything. Hold on, I gotta fix this. What games do you recommend if I like playing Breakpoint? And so I'll do it in a tier list. So give me a second. I want to catch a couple people. Christian, thanks for the follow. I've been messing around with Arma 3. Been fucking love Arma 3, Breakpoint, and right now for me is Milsim. That's fair. Ready or Not, Gray Zone, Ground Branch, right? I recommend if you like PvE and you want real like AI like continuity, Incursion Red River has the best designed AI in milsim gaming right now. And it's because Sorent, that made the Sane mod for SBT, works on Incursion Red River. And they made the AI really good. Squad is okay because it's a well-known game, but Squad runs into the issue of arcade pitfalls. A lot of people don't care to play as a team, and the game was supposed to be team-based, and it's not anymore. Black 1 Blood Brothers is a solid game, but it's very clunky like Operator, and because of that, it falls flat. But like, Incursion Red River has the best AI I've ever played. What's up, Bizos? How you doing, brother? Where have you been? Hope you're doing well, baby. It's been a minute. Incursion Red River has the best AI, and I'll show you guys real quick why. Breakpoint's chunking my game here. I gotta close out a breakpoint. Give me a second. Been forever, bro. Are you doing all right? You doing good? been true. Yeah. I decide to let me go. Take back my life, I'm out in faith, all alone. I'll show you guys why Incursion Red River has some of the best AI. And also pretty solid weapon modeling. It's pretty clean, not gonna lie. Needs to have been the truth. Bagger, I've not seen this. What is this? This is Incursion Red River, my brother. I decide to let me go. I can take back my life. I've got faith all alone. Now, the weapons suppressed do sound like airsoft, but that's okay. It is what it is. But it does give you a lot of opportunity. Back now. So let me go. And also, I have a mod list for this game as well, in case anyone's wondering. So if you're like, oh, this doesn't have mods, I have a mod list for this. Wait, first part of you! It's me! It's an extraction PvE shooter, yes. You could play with up to 3 other people in your party. And the key component of this game is that you have setting modifiers where it actually can simulate and change the AI. So I play on hard difficulty, which I feel like is the best middle ground. AI simulations based on your PC that basically says, oh, AI can move like this, they can move like that. They operate within the game. And then you can adjust things to like health multipliers, turn speed, aggressiveness, how many there are, and you can customize it. This is why Incursion Red River has the best AI in Milsim right now. If ask me, like, Battle Royale extractions are bloated games. I mean, yes, there are extraction games traditionally are bloated, but this is different because you can make the game feel like a totally different vibe. Gooting is only on the weekends. Only on the weekends, bro. Using mods is safe? Yes. Every mod folder that I use or anything that I promote as far as a mod goes, it's safe. I wouldn't put you guys in a bad spot. Also, if you're using your gaming PC to do work or anything that is like sensitive information, you're wrong. You have a computer or another device that does your important work, and then your gaming PC is just games. That's it. You don't do anything else. Not in 2026. You don't use it for anything else. It's just the way it is. Unless you're me, I'm not worried about doing schoolwork and important shit on my computer, because if someone tries to fish me, I'm going to fish them back, and it's going to be a weird situation for them because I actually shoot. You've been good, John. I see you have a larger audience. I've been doing all right. I've been doing all right. That's cool. I didn't know the game had mods. I didn't look into that before. So all the mods I have for Incursion Red River are good quality of life mods. And it makes for a better experience for sure. But like, Bunker is crazy. So I'm not going to do Bunker, but I'll do Delta just to show off a couple of things. This is Incursion Red River. I'm showcasing the Milsim games that I play right now, so we're just bouncing back and forth between a lot of stuff right now, chat. If you're into indie games, check Intravenous 2. Do you have me on any other socials? Do you mind DMing that to me, bro? So I don't forget. I don't know if you could DM on YouTube, can you? I'm sorry, I've been neglecting my left chat. That's my bad, bro. If you don't mind, could you DM that to me so that way I can have it in my data banks? If anyone has any suggestions or anything like that, please DM me on whatever services I have so that way it makes it easier. In my link tree on TikTok, I do have my Discord in my link tree. Click the link, tap the three dots in the top right corner, and select open in browser. So that way you can send me shit. Like, I will field anything that you have curiosities about, whether it's from how to build a PC to what games are the best to mod, or what is a good milsim game for X, Y, Z, whatever. Can DM it to you on Twitch? That's perfect. You can do that. You can do that, absolutely. Intravenous 2 is solid. Think Hotline Miami times Metal Gear Solid. Okay, that I could fuck with that. I love Metal Gear. Metal Gear is my vibe for sure. Definitely gonna join Discord. Yeah, by all means. I'm not super active on Discord because we only have like a very small community and there's not a lot to upkeep. But I would love to make a bigger community for us who want to get into this genre, but like we're all kind of like trying to find where to go. You know what I mean? So that way I can keep you guys updated with my mods. I can keep you updated with all the things that pop up and all that stuff. I can give you the best games that I've been running and all that shit. But you're gonna see how the AI operates in this game, and you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. Is it PvP or PvE? This is PvE. Incursion Red River is PvE only. Joe Bart? No, I'm not Joe Bart, bro. I'm not Joe Bart. I'm Dexter Morgan. Tonight's the night. It's okay, Silence. I don't have a lot of people DM me on Twitch anyway, so it's all good. What? Is everyone trying to figure that out? What?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah. I know what it is. I know what it is. Far from grace, something takes a part of me. The cool thing about Incursion Red River 2, though, is that you also, like, the fact that you're able to play with people and all the things that you do kind of, like, work together. You can give people shit and stuff like that. It's like, it's basically SBT with a better AI. Because, again, the people that helped develop Incursion Red River made the SBT Sane mod, which if any of you have played SBT and run Sane, it is a fucking crazy AI modifier. So this game has that. This is Incursion Red River, Carlos. That guy just peeked me. Can't DM you get block whispers from strangers to turn on? Oh shit. Silence. Okay. Could you pop on my TikTok? Fuck, dude. I can't believe that guy peeked me like that. I don't know why my purple app has that. I'll have to fix that, Silence. What about, you can't DM on YouTube? Can you not DM on YouTube? Is that not a thing? But did you see how that AI just like flowed towards sound? He heard me. Oh shit. See how he moves? Watch, watch. He's going to try to figure out where I'm at. I'm going to shoot in this direction. Look at him change direction. Look at him change direction. I shot left, he moves right. Oh, he peeked me through the fucking thing. Did you see that? He shot me through the little gap. And he pushed me at the same time. He's parrying now. Now, I'm going to shift all the way back here. We're going to see what he does. We're going to see what he does. I'm going to run all the way back here and see what he does from here. Look, he just... Alright, so did you see that? He looked where I last was. He looked where I last was. And then immediately shift fire towards where he thinks I might be. That's fucking crazy AI development. That is crazy AI development. He's now examining where I last was. He's taking a look. He's seeing. He's trying to find me. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. I'm going to take a couple shots. Now I'm going to shift off, and we're going to see what he does from here. This is Incursion Red River. He pied where he thought I was before and is now adjusting to that. This is why Incursion Red River, I think, is slept on, because the development of this AI is nuts. He swept the corner where he thought I was. And now, if I was still in that same position, he was wrong. I would have killed him. But the fact that it's actually calculating where to go is insane. Now he trains fire. Okay, now let's see him operate off of this. He's... Bro. It's intense. It's impressive. It is actually impressive how they do this. This is why I think this game is underrated. Because the AI does not move like just basic bots. It actually has maneuvers and tactics, and it develops a process, and it's really fucking impressive. It's really impressive. But that's why I think Incursion Red River is really slept on. It's really slept on. This game has a lot of things that not a lot of people understand. Like, it's got some heat to it. And the reason why a lot of people don't understand it is because it's not a game that most people have played. What's your favorite PvP? My favorite PvP right now is probably Bellum. I think Bellum is just leaps and bounds better than most games right now. It just does so many things right and without effort. And that's kind of why I'm like really, really like into it right now. Just, it does it all and how I've hoped it would be. This is Incursion Red River. All right, King, I'm going to go get some shut-eye. Have a good stream. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Bellum tomorrow night? Bellum tomorrow night? Bellum shouldn't be on tomorrow night. Bellum is going to be on... It's going to be in the weekend. It's going to be Thursday. Unless I'm missing something. Did they decide that they're going to do... Tomorrow's Thursday? Is it? Oh. Today is Thursday. Yeah. Okay. You're right. You're right. Oops. I forgot. I forgot. It's a new day. It's Wednesday. I did not remember that. My bad. You're right. You're 100% right. Yeah. Belm tomorrow. That's correct. To make me stay at work longer? What do you mean? You can come hang out. You'll be all right. I promise. I'll actually do Delta this time around and get real with it. Or actually, maybe I should show you guys Bunker. I should show Bunker then. Maybe I won't do Bunker. I'll do the regular quarry missions, and I'll do quarry, or we'll do Delta. Yeah, we'll do this. This is Incursion Red River. I'm gonna get active here. All right, scratch the leg, scratch the balls, take a sip. This is Incursion Red River. And then we're going to go back to Breakpoint to wrap up for the night. Because I just realized it's 5 a.m. I've been up for a while. Milsim feels sort of stagnant at the moment. Hopefully Red River and now Bellum things get better. Bellum is fantastic. I know a lot of people are kind of like unnerved by like a playtest, closed beta type of situation. But Bellum, when you watch me play, you'll see why Bellum is so good. Bellum does a really good job. The mods are from Nexus? What? Which game? Which game, Squiddy? Do you play Hell Let Loose? I used to. Hell Let Loose is a great game. There's so much more to play. Hold on. How do I switch? It's this. Okay. Incursion Red River is from Nexus. Yeah, all the mods are from Nexus. That's correct. Hold on a second, chat. I gotta read this real quick. Stop yapping and play the game. All right, here, I got some for you. Hold on to this. you can watch somebody else now. It's crazy how that works. Watch some gameplay about them. Looks very immersive. It's fun. It's fun, especially when you get the kids that are like freaking out in the cut. They're like deep in the pocket and they're like really stressing out. I'm like, oh, Bubba. If you knew. If you knew. Here. Did I pop another upper decky for the boys? This is Incursion Red River. I'm just showcasing the mill sims that I play. I'm going to hop back on Breakpoint in a minute. Oh shit, it looks lit? Yeah, it's... The graphics that you have in this game are pretty fucking wild. The weather sequence, all that. Alright, I'm immediately ID'd right out the rip. He's taking pot shots at me. He's behind cover though. I'm gonna bound across here. You see that small peak right there? He small peeked that door to shoot at me. I don't know where those gunshots are from. Yeah, it looks like my mod fall out without the pain of modding. Yep, this is Incursion Red River. I have mods. I have a mod table for all of this, which is really easy to install. I have a README with it, so that way you know. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. So that way you know exactly what you need to do to install the mods that I have. They're really easy to add. Oh, he's around the corner still? Did you see how he parried that? Dude, the AI in this is insane. He literally pied that corner again. Just trying to look at me. Bro's up early grinding. I've been up for a while now. Yeah, the effects are absolutely remarkable. They're remarkable. And this is a small dev team too, besides the people that did the Sane mod. Sorrent is the company that worked for the Sane mod that was built in SPT. And they're the ones that helped develop the AI for this game. It's insane. This game has so much potential because of it. That's why this game's got like a lot of leverage. I think a lot of people don't realize like how good this game has. It's PvE only. You can do it offline or online. Thank you, Dean. Appreciate that, brother. Sorry, I don't mean to sneeze while I'm streaming. That's really incourteous of me. Co-op with the bros, that's really what it comes down to, man. And it's not like a light pack of co-op. This is challenging. No PvP, no fun. What are you playing PvP wise that's super duper fun? I would love to know, considering I play pretty much every game that you play. Odds are the individual's going to say the same games over and over again. They're going to say Tarkov. And Tarkov hasn't been good since year 3. Gray Zone. Gray Zone's PvP is terrible right now. So that's false. I'm not saying it just to completely detract you. It objectively... Gray Zone's PvP was peak when the game released, and now it just made it slower and even deeper into the 5.56 meta that they said they're going to get away from. Wow. They're all over me. Hunt Blowtown is like the only PvP extraction shooter still fun? Hunt Blowtown? Are you talking about Hunt Showdown? Hunt Showdown, at least they work on their cheat engine. Hunt does a good job at keeping cheaters at bay, for sure. But yeah, that's how good this AI on the hardest difficulty, you will have an experience. Like when I play Operator, I'm kind of just like breaking through people. It's a great game, but no way is it an extraction shooter. Hunt Showdown is more of like, it's more of like an objective shooter, if anything. It's not really an extraction shooter. I want to pop on a little bit of this just to get back into the fold of things. But Incursion Red River has the best AI. It has the best like competitive AI designed. Incursion Red River has the best AI, and you're going to see the stark contrast when it comes to Operator. Because a lot of people look at Operator and they're like, oh, it's a real game. And it is a good game, don't get me wrong, but the AI does not flow. Albeit, it's a pretty game. It's a decent AI asset, like pull. But it's not nearly... But the key thing is, it has inertia, and it's the best inertia that you'll get in gaming. not. I gotta remember to chamber my weapon. Ugh. That's the one thing I forget, is that sometimes you insert into games and you're not chambered. I gotta remember that as soon as I walk into the AO. That's my bad. That's on me. I earned that. AI missing link in this game. AI is the missing link, 100%. The response to the AI is the key. If the people that made the Sane mod worked on Operator, we would be playing Operator forever. What the fuck? Why aren't you... I was chambered there. Huh? Am I tripping? I definitely chambered there. I gotta now take a look.
God damn it.
Ammo mismatch. Oh, okay. I have an ammo mismatch? Oh, it's because I'm running a different rifle than what I had previously. I forgot. I streamed this earlier and I switched my weapons just to showcase them. I forgot. I am so stupid. I'm so dumb. Ugh. I forgot. I was fucking running blackout and I'm not running. Now I'm running the right mags. Oh my god. I'm sitting there, I'm like, why am I not able to fire? There we go. Now we're cooking. Also, the other thing is that you can't use hollow sights and flip magnifiers unless it's a very, like, structured a certain way, which is kind of annoying. Did you do this kind of thing in the Army? What do you mean? Why is this still bugged? Why can't you flip the fucking magnifier? Is there a new keybind for it? I've tried Gray Zone, yes. I'm very familiar with Gray Zone, yes. Why, what's up with Gray Zone? What are you asking? Alt scroll? Oh, it's alt scroll? Why is that so annoying to get to? Oh, magnifier plus scroll. They should make that easier. See, this is the thing with the UI. This is the other thing that I've been trying to compare. Okay, this brings up a great point. Ground Branch allows you to do literally anything. So, like, how alt scroll to do this and that and all that bullshit. like kind of dog water, in my opinion. It's kind of dog water. But whereas in Ground Branch, the cool thing that you can do is all of it's active, and then you also don't have toggles. You can put holds, and that's something that a lot of people don't really like understand with games when it comes to like doing any type of like tack movements or whatever. Toggles aren't real. No one's toggling shit at all. Like, if I'm running, regardless of what optic it is, yeah, optics, you're going to manhandle and figure it out, whatever the case may be. That's fine. But the thing with Ground Branch that you're able to do is you're able to tap hold and activate different optics and attachments and hold them versus I toggle, it stays. Toggle, it stays. I can go, all right, I need laser destination here. Bang, 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 bang. And then I'm like, oh, dark scenario. Boom. Drop laser, go light. Hold laser, go light. Drop light, go laser. Hold, go laser. Like, I'm able to change these at will because they give me the modification capability. That would make Operator a better game. You shouldn't have to click and I need to do something. It doesn't need to be click to action. I can freely engage my light in a hold status. That's big. I can engage my laser whenever I want in a hold status. I can literally go from this wall and turn it off, flip to light, go back to laser, get back in, flip to light. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, that's very, very specific. Can you go back to the if you say it a million times, I might not do it. What do you want with the previous game? This is Operator. This is Operator. Of all the clips I've seen on Ground, I've never seen anyone use their tech like that. That's why I get so upset with Ground Branch in terms of a game, because there is so much they do there that is really well done, and they don't implement it correctly. Like, listen to what I have to do. I have to toggle everything. It's a click. Light off, light on, light off, light on, light off, light on. I have to click it in order to do something. I can't hold it. There's no hold. Can you try Ready or Not later? I did it earlier. I did Ready or Not earlier. Hold on, I gotta leave this lobby because it's dark and I don't have lights on. But that's the thing about Ground Branch that I really respect, is that I'm able to go into a corner. Here, I'll do an actual setting where I'm in the plane, I'm doing shit. I prefer toggle. Well, you're supposed to. I'm able to engage my laser, see what's going on. I just realized I did not turn it to just... Hold up. Hold up, I gotta fix that. I gotta change it so it's just in the actual the 747. Because I'm in diffuse mode, not T-Hunt. Jesus. Alright, so 50, da-da-da-da-da. You'll see the stark difference. There's a huge contrast. Also, the weapon modeling in Ground Branch is significantly better compared to Operator. Operator's taking almost 10-year-old assets. See how you're able to engage the flash? Like, I'm here, laser. Alright. I'm ready to go to a highlight situation. Light. Okay, I need both. Hold. I want light off. Laser on. Light on. Laser. Both. Off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Like, I'm able to interchange that at will. And that's a huge, huge point. Your Steam has SDiff? I don't know what that means. What's SDiff? This is Ground Branch, yes. I'm showing the differences between... see? I can toggle light on. Alright, I got a light situation. I can go laser.
Over here! Each one of them!
I can light up. Light up. And I can toggle it.
Each one of...
I can light it up whenever I want.
I see enemy!
The problem is the AI in Ground Branch is terrible. That's where they lack. Their AI is dog shit. On the hardest difficulty possible, their AI is dog shit. But the customization and the templating is... See? And then the only downside is that, alright, you can go, alright, I'll tweak the AI to make it harder.
Over here!
But the AI being harder doesn't mean anything because the AI being harder is just aimbot. It doesn't make it better. It doesn't make it better. It's just aimbot. That's all it is. And then when you get to a game like Operator, the AI is just as superfluous and lackadaisical. It doesn't have any merit to it. The best AI possible has only been Incursion Red River, in my experience. I would challenge anybody to show me a better responsive AI, like, compared to Incursion Red River. I'd even give the person $1,000 if they could show me a better AI that isn't the sane mod from SPT or from Incursion Red River. That's exactly it, Ralphie. Best AI of all time goes to Tarkov PvE mods. Guess who designs Incursion Red River's AI? Arma 3's AI is not better. Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. I would, if I had Arma 3 downloaded with the best possible AI possible, it would never come close to Incursion Red River's AI because the team that developed the sane mod for SPT works on AI for Incursion Red River. So excluding those two, there's nothing. There's nothing better. Dude said Arma 3. Yeah, I don't know how you're saying Arma 3 has better AI. It's not possible. maybe better sandboxing, but not better AI. Not even close. Not even close. No chance. Is Incursion Red River the same people who made Ready or Not? No. No. But the people that worked on SBT for the Sane mod, Sorrent is the game developer. Well, not the game developer. The AI developer for the Sane mod. And they work on Incursion Red River. Like, when you see me play Incursion Red River and I'm playing against AI, they will operate like people. Like, they will look for your last POI. It's almost like you're playing Metal Gear Solid to a point. Because they just do shit that you're like, that's a person. And it's really impressive. Ready or Not is up there. Ready or Not doesn't have the fluidity, though. Ready or Not is good. But the problem with Ready or Not, dude, it doesn't have enough real response. Because they will say, oh, I heard that, I heard this, I heard that, and they'll just do shit, but they're not actually doing shit. Whereas, when it comes to Incursion Red River and the Sane mod from SBT, they will move toward your traffic, and then they'll try to figure out where you are next. They'll plan. It's low-key turn-based. Someone said it. It wasn't me, but I 100% agree. Wow. Incredible with this little cursor thing. It's really incredible. That's the only thing with the operator that I dislike is it's all toggles and taps. And it's slow, arduous movements. I think it's G for me to get the stick probe. Yeah, it is. Operator is essentially ground branch without ground branch. I didn't hit the bolt release. The game is like Ready or Not and Armor Forger had a child. Kinda. I mean, I don't play this enough to be as fluid as I should be, which is why I kind of suck. But if you caught me like a day or two of just straight up running Operator, I'd be hitting these doors like I hit Ready or Not. Like Ready or Not, a lot of people were watching me earlier and I was ripping through Ready or Not. Like I can cut corners and do shit in Ready or Not, but this, like, you have angles, you have inertia, you got to know what's going on, everything is clunky, you got to know, like, how the AI moves. Everything's very heavy, but I like that it feels heavy because it gives a sense of urgency. But that doesn't make the game inherently better, it just makes it different. And I gotta malfunction now. Randomly. It's the problem with Operator, it's too heavy. It is too heavy compared to what Ground Branch is. Ground Branch is faster and it uses your tech way better. And it gives you way better accessibility for a game that should have already had better accessibility. Suppressing, it's a compensator. The Warden is a comp, so it's gonna be loud no matter what. And also suppressors aren't like silence. Silencer is a fad nomenclature. See how I flashed the light and the AI didn't do nothing? They do this every single time I play. They do this every single time I play. They just look at me, they don't care, and then it's a 180 aimbot. It's a 180 aimbot every time. Army. That's the downside with Ground Branch, is that they didn't develop the game further than what it's been for the last almost 10 years. Papas, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. God damn it, you're outside the fucking door like that? But that's the thing with Ground Branch, is that the AI is just aimbot. It doesn't care about anything else. So there hasn't really been a game since SBT's Sane mod that really gives a good AI, unfortunately. It's all just kind of chalked. It's all just kind of chalked. Seems like Ground Branch needs fluidity. So Ground Branch and Operator, if you took both of those games and put them together, it would be the best game on the market. It would be the best game on the market. If you took Operator's inertia and the gravity of the way the game feels, again, it used the same assets as Ground Branch, and Ground Branch's modularity, and you slap them fucking together, it would be the best game on the market. But guess what they won't do? They would never do it. They'll never do it because they'd rather bury their games in the ground. Operator has a better potential because it's a small dev, and I have faith in smaller devs over the devs that have a lot of backing, which is what Ground Branch had. Ground Branch had a lot of money put into them. Operator did not. So, Ready or Not has a really cool mod right now, since I got 61 people up in here and I've been on for fucking hours. I'm out here. I'm gonna pop on Ready or Not real quick just to show you the mod that we just had, I just found, and you're gonna see the CQB randomizer. That's really sick.
Or your heart attack. Yeah, we'll do heart attack.
Damn, are you still alive? Yes, I am. What time is it there for you? It's 5:30 a.m. I've been up for hours. I'll probably die off in a minute. What's your favorite rifle in Ready or Not? I'm running a spear right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm using a Spear LT Custom, which I will add more mods to my mod pack for Ready or Not. It's in my link tree. My link tree is in my bio. Upper Decky for the last run. Nexus mods, yes, that's correct. So if you go to my TikTok, right? If you go to my TikTok, I'm going to show you guys right here. TikTok, John F. Trinity, bang. You're going to click on this link. In your phones, it's going to say, okay, you can't open this, blah, blah, blah. You're going to click it, in the top right corner, it's going to have 3 dots. You're going to click the 3 dots and say open in browser. It's going to bring you to this. I have my Purple app. I have my Discord, my Kick, my YouTube. I have where I play at Steam. And I have Ready or Not mods. I have my Incursion Red River mods. And I have official playlists. Both of these have how-tos inside of them. And it tells you how to do it. I will add more mods as long as games don't break. Incursion Red River is not going to break. So you'll be okay to take these and slap them in there. Ready or Not is different. They break their mods all the fucking time. But so far, everything has worked. So we will do that. But what I've done is I've modded the game to where I'm able to run a randomizer for CQB maps. And I'll show you that in just a moment. So, the way it works is that you install the pack chunk into your content packs folder. I have the separate folder named mods, and then I have it broken down between gear, guns, and quality of life. And quality of life, you'll have this our randomized CQB map pack 2, whatever the fuck it is. It doesn't matter. So that goes in there, and then you take the other folder and slap it into your Ready or Not binaries Windows 64, and then you'll have the RCQB map C Gen 2. And then I'll have this random CQB map layout generator and the seed. The seed is just a text document that runs the script, and the script is in the background. So this pops out a little UI, and basically what this UI does is you customize it to how you want to compete. So I go, all right, I want 5 minimum combatants, I want 10 maximum combatants, and I want to fight in a 5x5 building. You hit rebuild, it will build the room to your scale, and then you click RCQB map 2 in whatever you just opened at. You single player, multiplayer, doesn't matter. Whoever is there with you is going to experience this. You hit select map, and you ready up. Hey, brother, I've been on lately, been being in the hospital. It's okay, Fatal. It's okay, Fatal. I hope you're doing all right, man. Are you good? I'm doing good, baby. Thanks for asking, man. I hope you're doing all right. Anathema, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yes, I will try the arrow. The arrow worked a couple mods ago, but I know they broke that recently. So hopefully it's fixed. I will add more to my mod pack as time goes on, and I'll update you guys accordingly. So now I'm in this randomly generated map, right? So I got a civilian here. I'm going to yell at them.
Get down! I want to see hands!
I'm going to lock them up.
I'm here to help you.
No fucking way you're a cop.
This is Spear LT. Yep. And now we got our initial door. Break in. Notice the doors that are available. Single door front. Now left door, right? So single door front, left door side. Now I'm going to go back to the rebuilder, okay? See how it's built? Now I'm going to expand it to a 10 by 10. And I'm going to leave the other parameters the same. So see how it's built like that? This is a totally new pick. Obviously we died, but it doesn't matter. You hit try again, it's going to generate an entirely new map. Is there mods for Operator? No, there's no mod support for Operator, and that's one of the biggest deficiencies. Yes, my outfit's part of the mods. That is in the updated mods in my link tree.
Fuck you!
So now we got the initial door, right? So the initial door is here. We're going to have a pocket of people here. Now it's expanded the room, and it's changed the entire layout.
Someone fucking broke in.
Stop! Oh! Shit!
Get back! Oh, shit. Oh, God!
Go!
So you see how that works? It changed the entire layout, and I can do this a million different ways. I can expand it to a 30, and I'll make it a wide room. Or I can say, hey, I want it to be a 1 by, and then increase it by 20 or 30. Nope, 40, 50, 5 by... Or maybe the 10 is the minimum. Minimum is 2. There we go. So now it's going to look like a whole entire hallway. I can hit restart, and it's going to generate a map to that lane size, and it's going to randomize it every time I hit rebuild. It'll change it every single time. That's pretty kick-ass.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You have no right.
I have Operator, just haven't started playing it yet. Operator is great with multiple people. Now look, see how it's all built up? Now it's all just lanes. It's just lanes.
LSPD, don't move!
You see how that works? So that's pretty fucking kick-ass. If you don't mind me saying, that's pretty kick-ass. So if I got like 4 people that want to flow in CQB maps, we can expand it to almost what 10 by 10 situation. And then you can have back to a normal map size. Or I can go, I want a 20 by 20 map size, and I would like to have 20 minimum combatants, and I want to have 40 possible suspects. And then it'll increase it tenfold. And then I'll hit rebuild. And rebuild again, and rebuild again, and rebuild again. And I'm like, all right, that's solid. I want that. And then you restart it, and it'll remake a totally different map to my specifications. Jacob, thanks for your follow. I appreciate it. Daniel, thanks for your share. Yeah, I coughed up a lot of blood and I got punctured lung. Got T-bones on the way home.
No.
What? Damn, Fatal.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Did you sue at least? Are you gonna get your money, or what's going on with that? Are you gonna get paid?
No way.
Are you hit? Hey! Don't let him in! Son of a bitch! Hey, no fucking way you're a cop! Shit!
See, like with
Get back!
with one person, it's a little complicated, but as you can see, but the premise still remains is that it randomizes everything.
Police, get down!
Damn it! Hi! Oh, shit! Show me a badge! Damn it! Hi! Don't move! If you haven't seen this one, hey, shit, someone's here. I'll see you in hell! Now fuck you! I've heard that before. I'm not buying that shit.
It's really cool that they're able to do that. When trying to open ronmods.rar, it says the file's too big to preview. You don't need to preview it, you just need to download it. I don't have this in there yet, by the way. Marita. All it is going to be gun mods and custom.
the first asshole to
Woo, he pushed me.
I'm not dropping anything until you
So
do.
yeah, when you're trying to open the RAR file, it's just you extract it, right? And all you're going to do is you're going to drag it into your pack chunk folder. So I'm going to show you how it works. Ready or Not is in your Steam app library. Wherever you downloaded Ready or Not, you're going to know which volume it is. You have X amount of discs. It doesn't matter. I have 3 different SSDs. So it's in my new volume E. That's my extra SSD. You go to Steam library, Steam apps, common. You find Ready or Not. Ready or Not again. Content. Packs. And then you make a separate folder. I do tilde mods. And then all you do is extract everything into that folder and you'll be good to go. Swan Song's goated? You already know, baby. Come on now. And then you're good. Everything will unload and it'll be ready to rock and roll. That's it. That's all you have to do is make a mod folder within those folders. And then it's easy. You're done. You're done with Ready or Not. I do not have this mod in there simply because, 1, I just discovered it, and 2, it takes a little bit to figure out how to do it because you kind of need to know a little bit on how the mod works to be able to make it effective. You have to install certain things, but I will make a tutorial video on how to do that in the near future. But you've all watched how it is. All you go is to Nexus Mods, click Ready or Not, click on the game, and then you're going to find whatever full file it is. Random CQB map 2, which is going to be developed by PNGUN. You're going to download the CQB map. The top one goes into that same folder that I just told you about. And then the last one goes into the binary folder that I just told you about, which is Ready or Not binaries. And all that is going all the way back to Ready or Not, right? You look at it, Steam app, Steam library, Steam apps, common, Ready or Not, click Ready or Not, binaries, Windows 64, and you download this, extract it, the entire folder, and it will drop into here like this. And it should say inside of it, Random CQB map layout generator and seed. And when you're ready, you run a lobby, you click the generator goes live. And then from there, you can just change and rebuild and edit the seeds as you want. That's how it works. But I'll make a bigger video on that later on. Okay? But for all my flowers, all the people that like running these types of like things and they wanted like, oh, I want a secondary game like mod to like focus on CQB instead of running the regular missions. This is it. This is what you would want, for sure. It's a vibe. It's 100% a vibe. All right. I might go back to Breakpoint for a little bit to wrap up for the night. What are you guys all doing? Do you guys want me to keep streaming, or are you guys wrapped up for the night? It's fucking almost 6 in the morning for me. Stream? All right, so you guys cool with me going back to Breakpoint? Because I want to play a little bit of Breakpoint before I wrap up. I hope everyone's having a great night or day or morning or all that. Thank you guys for coming and kicking it. Thank you for... I got 60 to 50 on and off. I'm doing pretty solid. You guys are all fantastic. Thank you all for the love. Thank you all for the magic. I will be making a video on how to do Anvil. Anvil's a bitch. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you want to mod Ghost Recon Breakpoint, it is a fucking bitch. I will not lie to you, but I'll make it easy. I'll make it easy for y'all. I promise. I just made it easy for Ready or Not. Ready or Not is simple because it's all just going into very individualized folders. Breakpoint is a process. It's a lot. It gets kind of annoying. And I can see why it's stressful for a lot of people, but I'll make it easy. So that way, I will find the mods that work. I will find everything that looks good. It all operates well. It doesn't crash your game. And that way, you just follow my instructions to the letter, and you'll be good to go. That's what this stream's all about, chat. I give you guys all the ammunition. All you got to do is just follow it. That's it. You have everything you need and more. All right, but I'm going to go take a piss real quick. Do you like Arma DayZ? I fuck with heavy with DayZ, but playing solo is a bitch. It's tough. It's tough because there's so many people that know life that. Give me a second. I got to piss. Give me 2 seconds.
You think this is how
I got
things
something
were
you
gonna
might
go
find
in
interesting.
Okay, man.
All right. This is Breakpoint. Modded Breakpoint.
You came back. Well, I hope you're here to help.
Modded Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
Will you ever see this coming?
I am the mod guru. I'll show you guys all how to do this stuff in the future. I promise. I'll make sure that everyone has all the information they need. You already have 3 games I offered to you. This will be the next one in line.
You okay? You seem blue.
What? Just been...
All right, so I'm feeling like I want to run the KS. And I'm going to unequip the secondary.
Will you ever see this coming?
Mark, thanks for sharing. I appreciate you, brother. This Ghost Recon Breakpoint. There's plenty of people in here, which is kind of fascinating to me.
This is how things were gonna go when sent. Okay, man.
You okay? You seem gloomy.
How has this occupation been going on?
It's not bad when it's modded. You do not have gear level option on. How do I change that? Does anyone know? Man, I played this a year or two back and I've never seen this many people. There's a lot of people on right now, bro. There's a lot of people on. We're out here. I just don't know how to turn on gear level. Okay, see the weapons? Gun setup? Yeah, I got you. So, I have a KS-1 with a warden, and that converts into an OGL with a Surefire. EOTech with the Flip Hollow, PMAG, all that fun stuff. And while I got 40-something people in here, do me a favor.
Will you ever see this coming?
What was I gonna say? Tap that screen, give a couple likes. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
Go to mission board. What's up, Doug? How you doing, baby? Do good. You've been grinding Breakpoint. I'm learning things. I'm learning everything that's going on here. Apparently, I can't parachute from there, which I'm surprised. God damn it. It's been a while. I played Breakpoint, but I'm pretty sure Ken, I think it may have just messed up. What do you mean it's just messed up?
Dad?
Don't hurt us. Please.
I'm not gonna hurt anyone. Mad Schultz sent me. You don't look like homesteaders.
Well, I work for Skeltech. Mads is a friend.
Earlier,
when
what?
Sentinel started arresting people.
Shit. More bad guys. Everyone take cover!
This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
What the hell was that?
Give me a minute.
That guy's toxic as fuck. I played with him before. What? This guy that I'm with right now? Really? And Ghost Recon? Nobody? Okay. It sends a best message to allow them to keep cheating is crazy. That's wild. Alright, bro. Guys sweating over fucking mods, bro. Like it's cheating. Alright, get a job. It's fucking 6 a.m. I'm not worried about none of that shit right now. I'll do the shit myself. I'm out here just trying to look like a G, bro. I ain't doing none of that fucking extra shit. My game is infinitely harder. Do I have any skill points? I do have skill points. Let me do Mark 1. What, Addy? What's silent, by the way? What is silent? Me? From YouTube? What do you mean it's silent from YouTube? How is it silent from YouTube? It's the same stream going in and out. I hear you on here. Thank you, Greed. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I'm modded. Apparently, it's cheating if you run cosmetic mods. Oh, his username is silence? Oh, your username is silence. Oh. Oh, your username is silence. I was like, what? It's silent? I've been playing the same stream for almost 8 hours. How is that silent? Alright, now I get it. Your silence. Alright, my bad. That's funny. Thank you, Guide, for explaining to me what I should have already known. I am less stupid. Santa Sinner. Actually, your hand, Sinner. How long did that take? It took a little bit, but I'm gonna pack a way for it to be easy for everyone. I'll join you, but I crash soon. It's all good, man. I should be sleeping, but I can't sleep. I haven't been able to sleep in days. So...
Hey, Red Queen. White Rabbit. Nomad?
Josiah. Holy shit. Nice to see you're still above ground.
Anyone else from your chalk?
A few. But we're scattered.
Man, we sure screwed the pooch on this one.
Okay.
Just Nicole. He's, I guess, so either.
Sounds good.
We're going to try to split through all of this as soon as possible. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Yeah, I'm running Spartan mod. Goodbye. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Just got Wildlands back. Never played Breakpoint. Is it worth it? I think it's a lot of fun. If you can get it for cheap, fuck it. Why not? I enjoyed Wildlands because it's got a better story, but Breakpoint is way better in terms of like fluidity.
Hostiles nearby. Watch your sectors. Hostiles are definitely here. Stay sharp. They're here. Keep your eyes open.
I like this better than Wildlands. Nothing wrong with it.
See someone? Drop her. It may be colder than my ex's heart. Keep looking. They're out here. We gotta find them.
This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
Ghost Actual, it's Nomad. Send traffic on Griffin.
Copy. Your target is Alexei Lazitsyn. Griffin is a one-man terrorist neural network. Supervises all logistics, down to personnel. Stone won't let anyone else control creation or delivery of the new
Driving is a bit
enhanced
wonky.
gas-drone
I spent 14 hours on one session in this
Griffin is
game.
the lifeblood of the
It's not bad.
operation.
I think it's
Killing him will
grocery
cause the whole
recon, it's just
machine to
driving
seize
mechanics.
up.
Yeah, that's
Griffin's
basically what it
an
is.
ex-FSB
You're just
field
running around
officer.
doing all types of
His
stuff.
specialty's inserting
All
intelligence
types of
cells
bullshit.
in foreign countries. But the guy's paranoid, meticulous. I've reached an informant who's willing to give you some intel. Sending coordinates now.
Got him. Nomad out.
What the fuck? I gotta run all the way through in order to do that? What, you gotta press space before you jump? It did it before. This is Breakpoint, not Wildlands. It worked before, but it didn't work again. You gotta hold space. Oh, you gotta hold space before. The game is so ass. What are you playing that's so much better? The crowd would love to know.
Hostiles are attacking us! Heads up! We have hostiles! We got hostiles!
Division is not much better than Recon, unfortunately. The Division 1 was great. Division 2 is kind of like, okay. You know about over-the-shoulder aiming? Yeah, but it doesn't allow us to do anything like that here. Yeah, they're Russian. For me, I would love to be able to toggle between first person.
I heard something. It's weird.
And
Check that out.
And over the shoulder whenever I want.
There isn't shit out.
But for PC is pretty bare bones. Yeah, this is modded. There's ADS toggle for silencer zoomed in third person view. I thought it's is it in customized controls? Swap shoulder I have bound. Oh, it's alt. Oh, you can alt through it. Oh, that's so nice.
Hey, be alert. Enemy troops might be around.
Don't do this!
This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. So Stubbs, if you follow me, I'm going to make a video on how to mod Breakpoint. That's going to be coming in the next few days. While I'm between Bellum and all the other games I play, I'm going to come up with an easy pathway for people to be able to mod with the mods that I use, so that way you can have the full experience. But I just realized what time it is. I've been on for almost 8 hours. I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. Appreciate you guys for the love. Thank you all for stopping in and hanging out. The game is great when you mod it. I do think that Breakpoint is a fantastic threshold. I am kind of very curious on how the Ready or Not mods are going to go, since Ready or Not has this new randomized CQB map. That's going to be sick. I got a lot of stuff that I'm going to implement. Make sure you guys drop your files if you have already done so. I stream a lot. I got a lot of time in between school and stuff like that. So make sure you guys drop your files if you have already done so. Links are on my social. Click the link, tap the 3 dots in the top right, select open in browser. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I played Ground Branch today, Incursion Red River. We've done a little bit of Ground Branch, Operator, and Ready or Not with some of the new mods. So we're going to be doing a lot more of this stuff. Stay tuned. I'll show you guys how to do all the modding and whatnot, so that way you can have a better experience. All right. Thank you for the love. Appreciate you guys. Drop your follows, all that fun stuff. And thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it greatly.